All right, okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to another stream, and one with a very interesting title. It's not something we do too often that we're gonna do today. But we're gonna be watching the best Trackmania records from September. We did this for August. I'm gonna let everyone have time to join the stream before we actually kick off, but we did this for August. I wanna make this a tradition where we just watch the best records that have been achieved each month. Perhaps instead of watching them at the end of the year. You know, these are a bit more easy to watch than like a 3-hour recap of every record achieved in an entire year, and usually I can't get too much into detail then, in an interest of going fast, and so I think this is a better format. Hello everybody, hello. How was Cup of the Day today? I completely missed it. I see it's actually closing in on a final. Microvert map. This guy's a good mapper. Looks like tech. Hi bestie, happy almost khaki. Yeah, it's it's close. I was so happy yesterday when I just got the map validated in 30 minutes and dipped. It was amazing. It had a shortcut. Cool blouse. This is not a blouse, it's a hoodie. What do you mean blouse? Oh, it's already happened. A Nico one? Is that Grenadi? Oh, Nico TM. That might be a new viewer.
GH3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Yellow Fatty Bean.
How's the gifting a sub? Yeah, so does everyone get what we're gonna do? We're gonna watch Nations Forever records. The best ones. Twitch chat seems to be delayed. I don't think so. I don't think it should be. Pan show. It is very... You know, it's very baggy, but this was the only size they had, and I wanted a purple sweater when I bought this one.
GH3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rumad Slam.
And again, Hamza, thank you. Thank you also, ETCat. Tune into Cup while we wait for people. I think everyone's here now. And those that aren't, well, I'm sorry to say, they just aren't as quick as you guys. You guys don't deserve to wait for people that don't click the notifications, alright? I shouldn't punish the whole class because some people are late to the attendance check. We should just get the show on the road. No? Check out the massive cut. Now I kind of want to see it. Now I kind of want to see it. As someone who had their own track of the day shortcut, I feel... Okay, we'll watch the track of the day shortcut and then do this. I've also heard from Buckley that the platform maps they just posted are the hardest ones yet.
Could you watch the Trackmania animated entirely and blend the video?
We can also do that, but we'll actually do two things then before we get into things. So first of all, the track of the day shortcut. All right, let's take a look. It's not wicked. Just missed a checkpoint at the start. I feel like that's a pattern that happens more often than some insane cut.
On your VODs.
$50, bro. $50 donation. You can ad block me for the rest of your life and your children's, your grandchildren. Literally generational ad viewing. $50. That's crazy. Thank you, Retwister. Okay, let's see. World record. Oh no. Why is it always stuff like this? I guess that's the entire shortcut. That's crazy. Orange nut juice. Thank you. Thank you, Nath, as well. Yeah, no. It's just these simple cuts. Yeah. We've seen this a lot of times where the first turn sometimes gets shortcut. Seneca, thank you for the 1 year. That's also the one you're going to be the most blind to, I think, as a mapper. Because you just drive your map one way every time. Notice you're in qualifier? Yeah. No, it's often in qualifiers like this. You go, wait, why am I 1 second behind? Why am I 2 seconds behind? Etc, etc. We also have the video that I promised to watch. We'll finally watch it. It's by Dev the Bomber. And he made a video, guys, where
GH3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mantolwin.
He rendered the entirety of Trackmania within Blender. Although I think the video has copyrighted music, so I'm a bit scared to play it with original audio. But this is the video. We'll at least watch it. So let's pull it up. You guys see this all right? Yes, you can. Let me pull this over here. So, he explains it in the start. But what this is it takes 6 minutes per frame to render. And a video of 2 minutes, well, yeah, 2 years in the making. But it's essentially the entire game Trackmania perfectly rendered in Blender. And it looks so realistic. Like, it's crazy. This is not Trackmania. This is not at all the game. It's just a very good recreation. And the visuals are just like... It, to me, feels like... if someone made a Trackmania movie, you know? Like, if I watched Cars the movie, but it was Trackmania, it would look like this. Just that... Do you see the reflections here and everything? It's gorgeous. The reflections here, like, it's just stunning. And the onboard point of view with the hands, moving the steering wheel. 6 minutes per frame, still more than.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Hamza GH3.
Hamza getting a gifted after gifting everyone else in the chat. No, it's stunning. I still haven't figured out.
I just started TM.
Yo.
I grinded out author medal on the first 9 fall 2024.
Well, let's go, George.
Typha introducing me to TM.
Yeah, go. That's great. Will I be going to the gathering? Maybe. I haven't decided yet.
Will you be going to the gathering?
I think they're doing a Trackmania tournament though. So I might go there. But yeah, thank you guys for the gifted. I was just gonna say, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I haven't figured out how to split soundtracks fully yet, in a good way, that I like. I know there's plenty of tutorials, just haven't had time. But when I do that, I'll feel less scared to watch videos like this with the original audio. I'm not too scared if like, YouTube is the real big bad wolf when it comes to copyright strikes. So I try to stay to... Whoa. This is sick. I try to stay to video game soundtracks, guys. But then recently, I listened to an Undertale soundtrack. And then I got claimed by someone who made a cover of the same Undertale soundtrack. And I tried to dispute it. And then it got to the point where they disputed my dispute. And if I kept going, it would essentially be either I get a strike on my channel or I just have to let it go. And so I just let it go. I didn't want to bother. But I know I was in my right. It was just, I didn't bother with some record label for extortion. Yeah, no. Anyway, guys, you clicked on the stream, you saw the title. What we're gonna be doing today is watching the best world records achieved in September. We're a little late. We're 22 days overdue. We're in the middle of October, but Trackmania world records are still on the leaderboards for us to enjoy. There's been a lot of activity, a lot of new battles that have taken place, some heartbreaking fails as well, and overall, you just see the game evolve. The records keep getting faster. We might see less and less in the future, but let's enjoy what we have for now.
Wordule, we have a bone to pick with you. We understood yesterday's stream to revalidate the map. But, did you have to take Joel away from US?
Did we take away Joel?
But really mad.
Did someone take away Joel? Because I was about to bring this up. There's no way. Also, I got my intro. Wait. You guys will not believe the picture I'm gonna send. You guys will not believe the picture I'm gonna send. There was a guy in my chat who said that...
I got my author on 21, but no, I am stuck
Congrats.
on 22. I don't like all style.
Congrats, Listenex. 22 is a hard map. There's a guy who said, if I beat Deep Dip 2, he will get a Joel tattoo. And then, randomly, yesterday, I got this picture sent to me on Discord. So please, ladies and gentlemen, throw a salute up and type Joel in the chat. What a legend. What a legend. This is Slow Dodo. A man of his word. He actually got a Joel tattoo. And I think this is his knee. So that if he moves his leg, it kind of looks like the fish moves and spins. It's not only the fish, but it actually might look like he spins when you see it in person. If you guys can't see Joel, it's this fish right here. Doesn't show up on my screen thing, but yeah. Anywho, now we can begin. Now we can begin. All the formalities out of the way. Okay, I will boot up Nations Forever. And maybe even change my tone of voice. Do I do? I talked to Anna about this yesterday. How I have two forms of English. I have regular English and main channel English. And then I started talking to her in main channel English and she thought it was super weird. So I shouldn't. Your lip is bleeding? I know. I wounded myself. Terrible injury. I will survive though. Thank you also, Leatherneck. Appreciate it. Okay. Booting up. Is that actually it's not bleeding, right? No, it's just a wound. Bleeding is illegal on stream, so I can't do that. So if my lip ever bleeds, guys, you guys gotta tell me. We gotta turn off the webcam. You're actually not allowed to show blood on stream, even harmless. Even harmless. Then wipe it off? I don't know if that makes it worse. Oh my god, iconic. Okay, did I set this up correctly? Yes, perfect. Friends. I know the folder's called October, I just realized I called it October. It's wrong, it's September. We begin the month 8 days into September, alright? When a Finnish player that many of you probably haven't heard about sets his first official world record, I believe, in the game. I know it's the wrong one. It's kind of bothering me. Okay, we'll change it. We'll change it. Jesus. September. Okay. Focus up, everybody. Focus up. Lock in. We begin the month of September 7 days in, when the player Mumba from Finland, player you might not know much of before, sets his first ever world record in the game on an official map. Really good player though for many years, but I don't believe he's ever had the world record on official map. And he got it on C15. A map that is universally disliked by almost all Trackmania players. For the simple reason that it is one of the most buggy maps in the entire game. Playing this map is subjecting yourself to a landing bug simulation, where you never really win, you only survive every now and then and don't lose. Old world record by Demon, and he beats him by 100th. Similar starts here, but he's marginally ahead, and then you have this loop jump, where the landing is on so many polygons and mixed things that if you crash into one of them, you bug, and it's a horrible experience. If you survive, you then have to drive a clean uphill line, get the good booster there. Demon got so much speed from that, and then all the way out wide on the dirt, so that you go through the last turn here with a lot more speed. Demon with a better speed slide coming up to the finish jump. They both have to slow down to get under the arch. And Mumba just does it 100th faster throughout. But his start shows, like, if you combine the replays here, Mumba's start with Demon's End, there's probably a little bit more potential. It's just a matter of, are you actually going to go and play this? Like, Demon's record here is from 2023. The one before that is Hefe's record from 2021, I believe. People don't really play this map, because you might only get past the loop once every hour without a bug, and then you have a chance at this. And very common is to crash into the wall on the right here, or just crash into the finish, honestly, because the last jump's hard. But yeah, 8 days in. It took 8 days for the first world record to be set. It wasn't like we got one world record a day anymore. But that is not from a lack of people trying. I'll show you here from the Discord that we have for the top hunters that, well, first of all, Here's the reactions to Mumba's record, where he not only got the world record, but improved his PB by 0.2 of a second. So that was cool. And then, if you look here, we have other people hunting. We have Oogie, who got very close, not only once, but twice, to beating A13. The record on this map is 27:34 by Link. No, by Simi, sorry. And I can show you guys that too. Just to give you guys a perspective, because I think we're reaching an era in Trackmania now where the records are so optimized that you might see a lot more of people getting close than people getting the top spot. Like, going for maps now, you're kind of maybe going for just a good score rather than all the way for a record. But here we have Oogie's 2 attempts. I don't actually know where he's from. New player to me. But Simi's 34 here is an insane run. Look at the start Simi had. Let's jump on board with Oogie for the shortcut, where you jump out to the side. Bug slide bounce, and Simi's flight to the boosters is just so clean. Oogie's attempts here are solid. But yeah, you see a very different landing spot and flight here. And you actually think you might want all the boosters, but if you can get a more direct line, it's faster. Simi's run is nuts. Simi's run, I think, beat the tool-assisted record on this. I think it actually beat the tool-assisted record when he said it, which is so dumb. It's so dumb. So, very, very nice from Simi, the 34. I think it's gonna stand for a while, but who knows? Maybe Oogie can beat it. So that was one record that was contested but not beaten. In the same time, 7th. And if you go over here, Kimura as well was contesting D03 acrobatic. And at first he got 3rd. I think he was the 3rd person to get the shortcut successfully. And then another run here, 1483. And the record is 1459 by Heffest. I'll show you guys these runs too. Where this map, what's special about it is that you have to do a shortcut in camera 3. Also funny that he colors his replay files. He doesn't just upload them, he adds a color code to it. But yeah, take a look at this. So we'll go, I guess, on board with the slowest run from Kimura. I'm actually gonna add the car skins here. I think Kimura's French. I could get this very wrong, guys. Since we don't want gray cars here, let's go with French. And Heffest, of course, Croatia. Alright. So, think about this map, it's forced camera 3. So you're gonna see them do a speed slide on the boosters in the start here to get enough speed to jump out of the wall right and try to fly to the finish. It looks so similar, but the bounce here decides the outcome of your run. And the problem with trying to perfect this is that this is the camera perspective that the game forces you to have on this map. You cannot change this. So you're seeing literally nothing when you're aiming for the finish. And you're kind of just hoping. It took many, many years to get the right amount of speed to actually do the shortcut for people. And then after it was found, Heffest got it, Roland got it. But then it was kind of just left stagnant. And Kimura is trying to pick up the pieces here to beat Heffest, but you really need an insane bounce into the finish. So he was trying that early on in September. And he wasn't alone in trying to beat records. There was also some theory crafting going on. Let's read this out loud. Joe Hulls asks, why is no one going for the rammstein bug on B14? If you can get crazy speed there, one time, it's pretty safe to world record. Probably won't get any attempts, as it's very rare. And then we're talking about this strategy. It's a tool-assisted strategy to get a rammstein bug. So this is the tool-assisted record on the map. This was done just to prove what is possible in theory. It's not an actual run that's on the leaderboards. But the thing they're talking about is that you can get a bug right here. This wheel lift, if you look at my mouse cursor, right here you get a wheel lift. So we go back a bit. Lifts the wheel, which then gives you a nosedive and crazy speed for this next part. And it might not look like much right now, but if you compare that strategy to the current world record. I believe it's the German car here. Yeah, so you compare right now. They're pretty much equal going into this, and then the nosedive plus the speed, you just zoom ahead. Like, you're so fast. So, rammstein bug strategies have been a thing in the game for a while, but now we're trying to go for more and more crazy ones. The problem with this one is that the setup for it is so difficult. It's not like you have a lot of time to aim. You are coming through a turn at full speed, and you have basically no time at all to line this up. So a very hard rammstein bug. So while people were talking about this one, I suggested, let's try a different one. B01 rammstein bug feels like it has much more potential to happen. And then Heffa says that this one has been tried by Jav and that it probably isn't going to happen. Link says he has tried it, but that it's harder than it looks to save time. And the start of this map is hard. But Link, despite being a doubter here, actually goes ahead and tries it. And then shortly after, he just spams the group chat. He spams the group chat. Literally, how long is this? Yeah, it was like 2 hours later. And he says that was like 5 minutes of playing. And what Link has gotten here is an insanely unlikely rammstein bug on the map. I'll show you guys. So first of all, very hard to play this map because of the start. What you need, let's listen in here. You need a really good gear up at the end of the dirt turn. Perfect nose slide all the way through, and then gear up before the drop. If not, you lose 0.2 of a second. This is so hard to do. So now he's competitive. And then right here, pop the wheel to nosedive over the edge, catching up more speed than Heffest. Last jump, but he's out of space, he's out of time. It's a tie. A tie on the finish line. This record is from 2021. And it almost got beaten just randomly by Link. Absolute god gamer. In what he said was 5 minutes of trying. Popping the wheel here to dive over the hill. Landing on the ram without landing bug. Very rare as well. And he kind of panicked this turn. If he didn't panic, which I don't blame him, but if he didn't panic, maybe he could have had a 23. We're in the rammstein bug era. We just are. Like, these bugs, you're gonna see them more and more, right? Dead tie on the finish. So that showed there was potential. That showed that there is some potential for this. But very hard to pull off successfully, right? And so, with that in mind, Logic, another really good Trackmania player, decided to hunt the map. And he made pretty quick progress. He made pretty quick progress in the next days. We were playing it a lot on the server, and he started by getting a 25-30, the record 25-24. 25-24, yeah. Then he got a 25-29 and a 25-25, all within the span of about a week, a little more than a week. And I'm gonna show you guys these runs now. I have actually never watched these, so I don't know the quantity that are with or without bugs. I just know he was getting very close for a while. So let's take a look. Let's take a look, guys. I remove the cameras. And let's quickly add. I like using the country car skins. I wish I had the player's own car skins that they chose to play with. But if I don't, I like the country car skins. Alright, here we go. German cars are Logic's runs, and the Croatian car is Heffest. So the start, he gets the gear up on all the runs, but you can see Heffest's run without the bug is basically perfect. And then, setting up on the side. Oh, he got it. Wait, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I didn't know this, but I see it now. His fastest two runs don't get the bug, but look at this one. His slowest start. Pop. Sick nosedive. Way more speed than Heffest. He's so far behind. And yet he makes it down to a 100th gap at the finish. He's only 100th behind right here. So this nosedive was crazy, right? Like, this shows the potential. If you remove these two runs from the equation, just look at this. Look at the gap. Lots of potential. Still very hard and very frustrating map to play. But he was going for it. And I'm happy to announce that later in September, same month, couple of days later, Logic pulled through, guys. He pulled through. Hefest had this record for 3 years straight. And it was thought to be basically max normal way. But then, Logic got this run on B01. Take a look. Slower in the start, expected, still got the gear up start. Nice tight turn, and then, boom. Rammstein flick down the hill, he's catching up. Sayonara Hefest, I'm not sure how to speak Croatian, but 100th of a gap as he crosses the finish line. Right here. And the exact time is a 20, I think it's a 25-23 mid. But Logic checked, and what Logic realized is that if he had actually... This interesting Trackmania quiz question. When should you air brake here? When do you think you should air brake after this happens? Like, early or late? Because the intuition is that you want your car to land parallel to the hill, so you might want to air brake early, right? What Logic realized is he should actually air brake super late. Because the later you air brake, the earlier the front wheel touches the ground. And his run could have been 1 or 2 hundredths faster if he waited even longer before air braking. Which is, to me, very counterintuitive, but yeah. Sick by Logic to get there. And that is the second world record of September. So I hope you guys see, like, people are trying, people are getting close, but it's just so hard nowadays. Nothing is free. It's just really hard to get records, and we might need some more people trying, including players that originate from Trackmania 2020. Luke Fast is an Italian player who plays mostly Trackmania 2020, and then he booted up Nations Forever and went for the second oldest current world record. The world record on B06 is from 2019 by Magic Pete. It's a 2678. And some Nations players haven't heard of him. It's very fun with all these new players that started in 2020 coming back on the old game, right? So you can see the chat logs here. So Luke Fast going for B06, getting very close there. Exciting. He's 100th off. And another old record, in fact the oldest current standing one, has also been challenged in the last month. And this one is a little sad. A Korean player called Vyun has spent, and I'm not exaggerating, look at the green timer, 1,471 hours playing A12 speed consecutively. This is only this map. This is a real timer. 1,471 hours of A12 only. He documents the attempts on his YouTube channel, and I highly recommend you guys go check out his YouTube channel to keep up with his updates. It is a lot of good attempts over there. Like 8 months ago, he had 300 hours on the map. Then he said he choked 4 months ago. He said sorry because he crashed the finish. But the saddest of all is this run from September, where he actually tied the world record. He tied Hefest's legendary 1061 from 5 years ago. And you'll see the comparison here, but he gets a drift into the Uber bug. It looks good. He releases. He accelerates now to get into the finish. Tied to the 100th. Here's his reaction.
No!
my heart breaks, dude. Like, just give him the record at this point. It's 1,400 hours. Here's the comparison. Shouldn't have released. His release was actually super good. So we're on board with Heffest. Vion's car in the back. Now you can tell his start is worse. His start is worse. He messes up the start trick here, which does already lose him a few hundredths. But it's not that simple. Vion, after 1,400 hours, has realized he does this on purpose. Because what happens is with a little bit less speed, he hits one of the lines on the wall here, which triggers the Uberbug in a better spot. So it looks like he's throwing, but the Uberbug is better. However, he got such a fast Uberbug that he has to release so much in the air. And as they cross the finish line, despite it looking like Vion is ahead, Heffest's right wheel here is just fast enough to give a tie. Super sad for Vion. The release was actually really good. Like, look at this. Look at the reaction time. You can see his inputs right here. I'll actually move the chat. You can see his inputs, okay? Look at when he released Accelerate. Heffest goes full speed until like mid-air. Vion releases here. So the Uberbug happens at 664. He's already stopped accelerating at 666. It's a crazy early release. He just knows this by feeling. And then look how long he has to release for too. He has to release until here, you know? Heffest could basically full speed. Now, I looked at this. Heffest spends, I think it's 0.5 seconds not accelerating in the air. Vion spends, I think it's like over 1 second releasing. And he accelerates again at a really good point and then holds accelerate all the way. You know, there's more space. He could have maybe had it, but this is a really good attempt for what the bug was. It's a really good attempt. And he's been so close. So go to Vion's YouTube channel, guys, and send some support. Tell him you guys believe in him, because I think you have to be losing your mind after playing a map this much. But he can absolutely beat this. He's had so many good attempts. He can absolutely beat it. So let's cheer him on and hope he can get it. A tie, though. A tie on the oldest record. And Luke Fast being, you know, 100th away from the second oldest. It's been a crazy month. Leatherneck, thank you so much for giving me 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. What is Pasta's time? Is that TAS? It's a different strategy. It's called low input strat. But it doesn't go on the same leaderboard as regular driving. So it's a different run entirely. It's a different category of competition, you could call it. But that's not what we're here to talk about. We're here to talk about records. We showed the comparison, so wait. Next thing is here. Oh, it's this? Wait, sorry, it's a black screen, I know. Oh yeah, this is the next thing, okay. Interestingly, guys, the next record I'm gonna show you is on the first map we took a look at. C15. Demon wasn't having any new guy on the block beating his record? No, not happening. About 2 weeks after he lost his record, he takes it back 200ths faster. We can real quick check out the comparison, but we of course already saw Mumba's run earlier. So this is just Demon holding down the maps he's the best at. Demon has some maps like this that, you know, if you beat him, he's going to be very quick to take them back. He's a natural on some maps. So here, he's able to match Mumba's slightly faster start. The nosedive into the loop is good, but again, look at the lead for Mumba. And then, where Demon gained last time was straightening out slightly better onto the booster for more speed. Right here. And now he's faster up the hill. That part done excellently to close the gap. And then slightly wider side up on the dirt so he gets more speed now. Pulling ahead, and then a really good release. A really good release to go under the finish. 200s faster. But yeah, this part right here, if Mumba can nail this turn the same way, we might see him take this back again in October or November, who knows. Release or break, it's the same thing. You just gotta slow down. If you go full speed here, you crash the finish. And if you're ambitious, you can maybe rammstein bug here to go even lower, but yeah. That was C15. Next record we're gonna take a look at, guys. I'll go in-game for this one. Is also a world record. The day is the 26th of September, and probably the most eventful one in this month, where finally, Italian legend Luke Fast from TM 2020 beats the second oldest record that was standing in the game. The 2678 here is from 2019, and Luke Fast got this and says, Forza Lazio, which I don't know what means. I think Forza means go, but yeah. Very, very fun to have a Trackmania 20 player coming back to Nations and taking a record. I forgot the alphabet. Where is I? J. Ah, here. Okay, perfect. Let's take a look. By 100th. This is gonna look very improvable, but don't get deceived. Luke Fast with a better start, and then on to the second booster. Magic Pete is gonna catch up, and you're like, what's going on? Why is the differences changing so much for such a short map? It's because of this right here. You need to hit the sign and get pushed into the downhill with a perfect landing. So this entire map revolves around this one jump. It's so precise. This was found, I think, all the way back in 2009, 2010. Just look at the precision you have to get for this. It's so crazy. It is a perfect jump to get pushed into the downhill. And if you don't get that, you're not competing for the record. Also in the start here, it's a little strange because if you get this first landing perfect, then you'll be too fast for the second booster. Pete lands better on this booster than Luke does, so he catches up back up. So, you know, still improvable, but really tough. Really, really tough. And this record is much better than the differences give it credit for. This is an insane bounce to get from the sign. There's a reason the 78 wasn't beaten for 5 years, and it might be another 5 years till someone beats this. 76 looks really hard to get. What is the current oldest standing record? Well, it is 812 speed. Unfortunately, for Vune, as he tied it. But guys, I said 26th of September was a special day because not only did one record fall, in fact, we had 2 records on the same day. And the other world record I'm going to show you guys was indeed D03 by Kimura. A little bit of a backstory earlier. Now you get to see where it has brought us. Kimura played this map for 60 hours. And this marks the second world record Hefes lost this month, plus one of his that were tied. So rough month for Hefes, but great month for enjoying some good Trackmania records. Let's take a look at this from Kimura's point of view. His first Nations record, although he has many in United. Good speed slide into the wall ride, jumping out slightly more to the left than Hefes, while still getting enough speed for the bounce into the finish. And he nearly screwed this up with countersteering, I think. Countersteered pretty early, so his car is nose up, where you just want the wheel to be across the line without the nose up, you know? If his car was flatter, I think it would probably be 100th faster. But it's camera 3. You see this, and you think, oh dear lord, what's going on? So yeah, 60 hours of playing for this jump right here. And yeah, another new record. Very fun. Fun to see improvements. Despite being the same route that we've had before, you know, it's in the history books. Then for Another interesting one, guys. One of my best friends in Trackmania is called Trinity. He hunts rammstein bug maps. We've talked about the rammstein bug era of the game. And Trinity loves to hunt rammstein bug maps. He's had the world record on A03 before. He's had the world record on A09 before. And then recently, A09 was stolen from him by Link. So he wanted it back. And this is a map where you drive normal for the first part of it, but then you rammstein bug here and try to land into the downhill. He overjumped the downhill in this attempt. And for the next couple of days on Discord, Trinity just kept sending me attempts. He was like, bro, I am so close. And he kept sending me all these rammstein bugs. And what you need for a map like this is consistency. Because the bug you get, it's so hard to control in the moment, but if you get enough of them, one is gonna finally land the downhill. So if you just keep sending your car this ram and you hit the spot, you are gonna get one. And he's getting these with really fast first checkpoints too. That's one thing that he improved greatly over his previous record here in terms of pace, is that he can get the first checkpoint faster now. Better starting lines, which we can't really see yet. But lots of potential. He had this one, which is insane. With this checkpoint, 1297, if this just dips over the edge a little bit better, it will land down there and world record. Also, yeah, Sniffa. Sniffa in the top left corner. So Trinity was trying this, and I have the pleasant news that he did eventually succeed. But in classic speedrunner fashion, he wasn't happy with it. Some Gusta in the screenshot is Trinity. He got a new PB on the track by 1200ths and beat the world record by 100th. And he says he's sorry because, in his own words, his ending was garbage. End is so mid. You know, it's very much so a speedrunner phenomenon. You set a new PB, you set a new record on something, and you kind of just hate your run. It's so hard to be happy with a run when you know how much there's to improve. But that aside, let's enjoy the new world record on A09 by Trinity. Better speed slides on the start here on the grass, followed by a really clean uphill flick onto the engine off. Then the rammstein bug spot to hit here is exactly where the blue meets the green. That's what he's aiming for. Boom, pop the wheel, control the car, land in the downhill smooth. He finally gets there. And now he just needs to bug slide across the pond here and into the finish. And to a regular Trackmania viewer's eyes, that looked perfectly fine. But if you watch the comparison, you'll see what Trinity is talking about. Slightly better start. Just about equal though. And then, ooh, better landing in the downhill, more speed than Link. Full car length lead going into the water part. And then he doesn't fully land the bug slide angle. So right now, Link is bug sliding, Trinity is bug sliding like now, and that's the speed difference. So Link ends up catching up, I think around 500ths. Trinity checked this with the task tool, and he said he could get a 2418. So starting his car from here, his best could get a 2418 instead of 26. So 800ths actually. But it's still a record, it's still really good, and you have to be kind of crazy to try to hunt that. I've hunted that map a lot. I have 4th on the leaderboard with a 2450. So people don't really like playing A09 because it's so hard with the rammstein bug. But guys, that is all the records of September. I think in total we've had, let's see, we've had 5 new world records. We had Mumba, we had Logic. Oh, okay, a couple more. We had Mumba, we had Link tying B01, then we had Logic on B01. We had Vion tying A12. We had Luke Fast, we had Kimura, we had Demon, and we had Trinity. That's 8. 8 new records in September. And so far, October's been a pretty cool month too, but can't tell you guys about that yet. Now chat, do you want to join me for saying a YouTube outro here? In case this is a YouTube video. In case this is a YouTube video, we can do an outro together. And then we'll get on with the platform maps. Okay, alright, let's do it. Everybody, be nice. Wave to them, say hi, say bye. Type your favorite emote maybe, a Joel, a Sniffa, a Plink. Anyways guys, that's all the records for September. I'm gonna try to make this a monthly thing, so check in next month to see where the records are at, and I mean, go beat some, and you'll be featured in the recap. Thank you all for watching. Say bye to Twitch chat. They're saying bye to you guys on YouTube, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye bye YouTube. Thank you for watching. Subscribe. Okay, I just want to educate my chat on this. When we are talking to YouTube and we're saying bye, we are not saying things like, Virtual, give me back my son. Virtual wants all your money. We can just say bye-bye. Ah, Virtual got the thing done. Perfect base, thank you. So guys, I've heard good things about the new platform maps. I've heard that it's Nadeo's hardest maps that they've ever built. They publish 5 new maps a week, and they're saying these are the hardest ones that they've made. So I am interested to try them. Now, so that people don't get confused, I'm gonna quickly change the thumbnail on YouTube. Just give me 1 second. That is excellent base. Thank you. Can we say thank you to... Whoa. Can we say thank you to Base for making a thumbnail? Thank you, Base. Okay. Okay. And then quickly on Twitch too. Thank you guys for your patience, I appreciate it. Thank you for all the resubs as well. Sollybabs and Screaming Fish, thank you. Thank you, Luxy, for gifting us sub. Speed Self, thank you. Thank you, GG means GG. And Can't Stop, Won't Stop. I saw the Egyptian Museum in Berlin. No exhibit on internal ramp theory. That's the thing with internal ramp. It's not like an officially accepted theory. They believe in external ramp. Like the official angle is always external. Annoying, no? Anyway. Boot up Trackmania. And we're ready to go. And Jay the Ripper, thank you as well. I'm gonna unmute alerts now, guys. So if we hop into the platform campaign, I think I want to say sorry to Nadeo. I'm okay with when I'm wrong, right? I thought this game mode was utterly useless when I played the first 5 maps and it took me 7 minutes. I was like, what's the point? Then last week when we played these 10, I was like, yo, this is kind of fun. And now they made the maps even harder. The point of this game mode is to finish the tracks in the least amount of respawns. You're not playing for a fast time, it's strictly about respawning as few times as you can. So if you look... where is this plugin? Aha. If you look at the bottom here, I have 0 respawns. And that is required for Authormel. If I respawn, I cannot get Authormel. So it's a trial map where if you make a mistake, it'll be gold. If you make a lot of mistakes, it'll be silver. If you make a lot of mistakes, it'll be bronze or even worse. And they look pretty tough. So let's get into it. I'm gonna start the green timer. Watchable stream. By the way, this map isn't hard. You might even one-shot this. What? Are you saying I've been lied to? I'm going into this expecting them to be very difficult. Also, no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. Hello? No spoilers. Jesus. Okay. Green timer running. Let's take a look at the supposedly easy map then. I did not one-shot. I did not one shot. There's that. You probably have to full... Yeah, I'm guessing you have to full speed, alright? But I'm also basing this on what? Oh, it's not full speed. Basing this on the expectation that it will be difficult. We have a beam. Why did I do this to myself? Let's set this up. A beam and a jump onto a pipe. Wait, okay, good. Aha. Okay, this looks fine.
Good luck, Wertuel.
An obstacle you don't... Uh-oh. Oh shit. An obstacle you don't see so often in trial maps. When you do, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Forgot to account for how it turns the cart. Wait, so let's think about this. I mean, I say that, but then I just want to get on the pizza slice. Oh, that's way easier. You could just go backwards across it. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So far, so good. I'm very scared of dropping the wheel here. Looks like it didn't matter. We have these on deep dip. Which, you know, this probably reminds a lot of people if I'm gonna be scared here. Okay. Probably reminds a lot of people of deep dip. It's like deep dip, but you have a safety net. Whoa. Why the gap there? Okay, got past those. No. Okay, I thought I was gonna miss. Yeah, this one wasn't that bad. Okay, all right, nice. I thought this one would be worse actually. And I also thought I would be too slow for the ending. I like this one. I just thought the exit of this part was very strange. But yeah, otherwise really cool. It's like, I like when a map, when you see the obstacle in front of you and you can intuit what to do. But the gap here is crazy. Having a gap here I would not want actually. And yeah, otherwise good. They are all like this, surely. If only there was a leaderboard, you know, then we could see how others got along. This one is called Coffee. Let's take a look. That's one thing this game mode does not have, is a leaderboard. Aha, you probably build speed in a circle. And given the... Wait, where are we jumping? Oh yeah, given the angle of the jump, I think we're going this way around the circle. No! My one shot! I don't think we're making this one. I do not think we're making this. And we can't make it back either. Okay, rip. Where? Yeah, okay. Not even a two-shot. I was correct though, I was correct, I just didn't do it right.
Yas 440 gifted a tier 1 sub to Timo 100.
Thank you, Yas. What is this? Deep dip? Floor 14 jump? Hello? I feel like I'm having deja vu when I play these. I don't know if it's me having brain rot or if the mappers were specifically instructed to take elements from deep dip. Because it feels so deep dip-like. Has anyone else had this feeling when they play them? So many things just give me flashbacks. Oh wow. Okay. That is something you can't know. Oh my god, being slow is better here. And dodge the tree. I still want to go on the left, I think, though. The left of the tree. Okay, that's fine. You flip here, it looks like. Or just jump diagonally. Speed and something. Yes. Uh-huh. I mean, we already have a lot of respawns. I could, like, preserve 4 or whatever and score. But I think we're just gonna respawn and then, you know, do our best the next run after learning it. I think once you've lost the 0 run, it doesn't really matter. To me, anyway. Which number I end up on. But there's something I've thought about. Maybe if you make a really hard platform map, maybe the author score shouldn't be 0. Oh, this is interesting. It's actually under. Because you need to get enough to the right. Yeah, maybe the author score should be like 2 or something on a really hard map. What? Oh, didn't see it. It's really funny how some jumps and some combinations just become iconic in the game, though. If you build that one jump from floor 11, like, you literally cannot build that, or you just get called out on plagiarism. Actual Trackmania plagiarism if you build the floor 11 jump, for example. There's no way around that. Too iconic of a part. What is this? Okay, I want to preserve my gold medal. I don't think there's enough speed though. Whoa. Okay, important save here. If you drive diagonally, works better than straight up and down. And okay, these maps are gonna be very hard to just finish if you're casually playing the game. That's fine. So buckle up if you're like division, I'd say division 15 or lower. Maybe even better than that, and you're still gonna probably struggle a bit to get to the finish. Oh, I mixed up in my head. No gold medal. Some of these jumps are really tough, like this one right here. Silver medal player, I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. I don't get to sit here and talk smack about Division 15 players when I'm a silver medal Andy myself. One criticism here
Smile.
is that this jump is not... Oh, do we need direct speed? Yeah, this jump should have been better marked. It might... I think I'm yeah, I don't think I make this. I'll try, but I think it's GG if you're not fast enough here. You can actually bounce on the red. Okay, anyway. But that jump to the right, there should be an arrow. There's arrows everywhere else. But no indication of where the landing is.
I don't know if it reminds me of Deep Dip 2 because I've never played Trackmania in my life. But I do know that with a free Twitch Prime,
Ooh.
you can subscribe to the best streamer for free.
You can. Thank you for the Prime, Spurcano. We could reset here, but would it not be hype if I get the bounce? Look. Imagine we're on 0, right? 0 respawns. Oh no, we're stuck. We'll never make it. You sure? You sure about that? Because I'm not. Give it up. Cool. That I didn't expect to work. Fun. Alright, let's try to one-shot coffee. 0 respawns now. So we went around here, jump low, to get a better line up there. I forgot this part completely. Oh yeah, it was floor 14 jump. Okay, good. And then you slow down here on purpose. I didn't slow down enough. but it's fine. Jump and land on this one. The jump up to this block. Quite forgiving jump. No idea. Oh yeah, was this part? Okay. Some stuff is stuck in my brain now, but you go through here and you don't. Yeah. Oh, I have no memory of it. Nice. Don't remember this either. Yeah, and then low, and one to the right. This one I remember. So that works out. This was the jump on the corner. And there was something here, no? Oh, no, yeah. Oh! Oops. Memory issue. Okay, okay, and then it was up, and then it was the final jump, right? Yeah, and then the final jump. Okay. I can complete this one, and then we'll get it next one. I still haven't gotten the ending clean. So it might be good to just check that. But yeah, angle a bit to the right here if you're trying to beat this this last jump, or you'll just bounce backwards. Big clue. And this one works this time, and yeah. Bug slide! Memory of a Joel. Now, it's so hard sometimes to remember maps. Especially, like, look at this one. Look how gray everything is. Like, why not have some colors? How do you remember a map when it's all gray? It just, everything blends into one in your brain. This single block might be the only colorful thing on the map. Oh, oops. Except for the trees, but trees don't count. Not part of the route. That tree is very intentionally placed. The mapper knew exactly what he was doing when he placed that tree. It was deliberate design. There's no like, oops, that tree was in the way. It's very much so on purpose. I keep almost hitting it. It's where I want to land. That's probably what the mapper did actually. He saw where do I jump the most often here, and then placed the tree exactly there. Okay, now we're getting somewhere low. Ah. Now we go through here, drop down. Should still be enough. I might still be fast enough actually. Oh really? It's not fast enough? And there's no other part I can get. Okay. Never mind. Silly little mistake though. Easy to fix. Wouldn't say this map is that hard, although it's taken a few tries. But still classify this one as like, in trial terms, pretty easy. Of course, it's not going to be easy if you haven't played that many trial maps. But the tricks themselves are quite easy. What happened here? I might have actually hit a branch without knowing. I think I touched the tree. Again. Stand a little bit higher up. Make this more comfortable. Never mind. Was your khaki map accepted? You won't get to know until the event starts. You get to know on the first day of the event. So until then we just gotta cross our fingers, but I'd be very surprised if it's not in. Personally. Like, if my map is not accepted, we have the best khaki edition ever.
Joel.
And maybe even if my map is accepted, but you need a lot of creative new bugs for it to be basically the 76th least interesting map. Or 76th most interesting. I think it ranks higher than that. Based on the rework, I would say so, else they wouldn't have asked you? Yeah, maybe, right? The fact that they wanted me to rework it gives me hope as well. It would be it would be kind of mean. I spent like what, 5 hours on the rework? So I rework it to a new idea and then they're just like, yeah, no, sorry, actually, still hate it. Just wanted to troll you. Also, why am I doing this myself? Because now there's nothing to do. Or? No, there's nothing to do. I said worth a try. It's silly. Let's try it. No. Are you gonna go for 100% this khaki? Depends on the maps. Depends very much on the maps. From what we've heard, they are gonna be easier. But it mostly comes down to, are they fun? Sometimes a hard map can be more fun than a easy but luck-based map, you know? A hard but skill-based map can be more enjoyable. And if it's just brain rot, throw your car into something and hope for the best for a lot of maps, that's not fun. Even if it's, in skill terms, easy. So we'll see. What is those respawns? Yes, you just want to get it in... Oh, I can't... You want to get it in 0. And I'm wasting a lot of time on this map. I basically figured out how to beat it after the first run, and we're just throwing right now. Guys, I'm gonna get it this run, alright? I'm gonna focus up. Too much trolling. Too much trolling. The show has got to move on. I'd rank this easier than a lot of last week's maps. It's just platforming. Nothing random about it. Good. Also good. That's good. Yeah, there's like this gear up that I keep getting here. If you get the gear exactly when you drop, you get a slowdown. Just the cost for summon wings, but not horrible. Jump up here, onto this one, onto the curve. Around the corner, and then there's the downhill and the jump into the ramp that I've missed a few times now. Just go here. Simple stuff. Across. Over this corner and onto this one. And then 2 more dumps. No. Okay. Yeah, watch out for this quarter pipe here because it doesn't have the line on top. And if it doesn't have the line on top, it means you will not land smooth in it. If you do a alley-oop. That's something worth noting. Good speed. Jumping here and 0 respawns. Okay, nice. Can a beginner get this off level? I would say complete beginner, no chance. Literally no chance. But if you put in the time, you can.
The Kaki organizers have asked Techie to redo a map. Magi to redo a map a second time today as well as your map. And to clarify my earlier comment about Joel. You took Joel away from the revised Kaki map.
No. Joel's on the map, you just gotta find him. There's some Easter eggs. Nadeo hopping on the deep dip chain a little bit. Yeah, we played the two first maps. Meep Mip? Meep Mip. Very suspicious. Very suspicious, Nadeo. Not deep dip, but Meep Mip. Okay. You know, I have a feeling that this is inspired by another map, but I'm not sure. I have a feeling. I'm not gonna scout the route here, we're just gonna drive. Probably not gonna get this in. What's going on? 0. Wait, what? Is it this? Oh, and then up there. Okay. I gotta slow down. I missed the checkpoint? What? Wait, I did the intended trick, no?
Deep dip flashback.
This looks intended. Maybe they just wanted you to jump up here. Maybe that's what it is. I think that's why it's built this way. Yeah, they want you to do this. Okay. Yeah, anyway, it's the correct checkpoint though. And then up there. That's kind of an insane jump. It's not. Like, what surprised me so much is that it's not that the jump is crazy. It's just I've played the official maps in Trackmania for, you know, 10 years. And Nadeo have never published anything that's this difficult. Like, it's their first time actually, I think, publishing something really difficult. They published hard author medals, but the maps are drivable. Whereas this is just a hard map. Like, I would like to know, if you're brand new, right? Play this map in the platform campaign, and tell me if you can even complete it. Like, this jump, that jump, if you're new, it has to be crazy. It has to be like going into the gym for the first time and trying to bench press 100 kilos. Like, you're just not even gonna move the bar, I think. Like, unless I'm doing it wrong, but there's no incentive to land on the other side. Maybe it's easier though. Thought the ramp would help, but maybe not. I think it's this side. Yeah. Okay, that's the start. Fragile? Okay, I see it. Yeah, we're gonna need to be careful in the turnaround here. Fragile means that if I have a bad landing, I lose speed. And he wants me to go over here. So now I just lost a lot of speed, I think. And then you jump into a reset. Okay, that's a horrible block. That is a horrible block choice, come on. No, oh, I see it now, sorry. No, I did it wrong, guys. There's a reason the block is horrible. It's because you're supposed to land in it, not jump, not jump into it from below.
I think the difficulty is good. People complained about no timer because Terry's no replayability. Stupid hard maps means average players are going to have to invest time into the camping.
Yes, but the question is, why can you not also have a timer? That's still a question. Like, it really puts the focus on, you know, drive without respawns, which is good. I mean, this is insane, though. If it is, like, what else could you do? It is not what you have to do, I think. But this is just a bad trick.
Twitch Prime time again.
Where does he want you to go here? Maybe it's that? This feels like a very badly built trick. Because, well, one, you can't see what you're aiming for. And two, why use fragile instead of just making a precise jump without it? Maybe it's fine, maybe it's fine. I'm still a hater. I'm still a hater. People always say like, oh bro, you just didn't do it correctly. But if something is too unintuitive to do correctly, it's pretty bad. In my opinion. But we made it. I have no idea what's going on. It's a reactor tower. Holy. Guys, this with 0 respawns is gonna be wild. We are going for it, but it's gonna be wild. It's gonna require a lot of attempts. At least you have a straight jump here. I thought you had to go direct to the checkpoint, but that makes that easier. Again, just so confused. Is it this? Aha. Okay. Holy dude. So onto the plastic over there, and then
Hello,
what?
Werty-chan. Would you mind buying me the Trackmania you love so much? I would like a shot at those as a Rocket League Grand Champ. I struggle with ranked at the moment mentally.
Iron, what you're gonna want to do, although I appreciate the 8 months, is unsubscribe. Because if you can't afford this game, save the dollars and then get yourself the game in 4 months. Like, I really appreciate the support, but you know, I'm saying always on my stream, take care of yourself first. So don't sack not playing the game to support my stream. Just, it's a prime. No, it's not. It's a resub. Okay. It's a prime? Damn it. Okay, my point fails. My point fails. Appreciate the support. Don't unsubscribe. Use your prime every month. And I don't know. I actually don't know what to recommend you now. Prime is from your mom. Maybe ask your mom if you're the if she's the best mom in the world, if she can get you the game. And look at her with like manipulative eyes. You have to buy in the game. The thing is, guys, there is no way to gift Trackmania. There's no way to gift Trackmania Club access to anyone. It's a lot of lost potential. Ubisoft doesn't have gifting. Also, what is this? Oh, you go up. Okay, yeah. What about Ubisoft store gift card?
Love watching you race cars fast.
I mean, like, if you want to do it
Can
properly,
you maybe buy me a new car so I can also drive cars fast?
Right, we got one. Okay, so what you're gonna want to do You see those $2 you spent on bits? You gotta put those in the piggy bank. Cars ain't cheap. Put the bits in the piggy bank. You're only, you know, a couple of $1,000 away, and you know, with inflation and everything, maybe a bit more, but it's possible to afford things on your own eventually, hopefully. Guys, why am I getting guilt tripped into giving every viewer an item? If I had to get you one item, chat, what do you want? Like, we got one guy who wants Trackmania, one guy who wants a car. What do you want? No way you need a good booster, right? This is insane.
Hey man,
Stream key, Lambo, pyramid,
bits?
chocolate bar. Scrappy almost quit on the checkpoint.
Hey Virtual, can you buy me that NASA PC so I can play Trackmania on 1000 FPS? Hello Virtual, I would like a raise.
There's a lot of them in Trackmania, Buckley. There's AO1 race, AO2 race. You can get any of them. You know? Just boot up the game.
I'll take some dignity.
They're right there. Some dignity. Yeah, this is absurd though. Do we go for zero on this?
Love the content, but want to start Trackmania. Can you buy it for me? I have the money but just want to know you love me.
Right. So... Right. I will say no. But don't let that make you believe that I don't love you. I think there's no truer form of love than the relationship between a streamer and a viewer.
Will you buy me a render farm for my next Blender video?
A render farm?
Gold bar 24 carat 10 kilograms, please. Very affordable.
Just go to one of those exhibits that has it in a glass box and pull it out. You're doing this wrong, you're playing it like there's a timer. I'm not doing this wrong. I disagree. I'll show you why. I'm trying to line this up for purple, right?
Hello,
purple or blue.
I want the world record on Ouch. If you could just teach me the bug slide.
Look, people don't know what we're referencing anymore. If you go here on purple or blue, you get a good booster, so I'm gonna go now.
Bits and a sub to your account from my great-great-grandfather. We desperately need club access to survive Plaza.
I'm sorry about your family situation, but I don't know if Trackmania club access is the first thing you need. Also, we got there! Guys, I don't want anyone to be stressed out, but we are on pace for bronze medal. Crazy, crazy, crazy accomplishment if we get there. Why does this not make sense?
Chat, just because Virtual don't buy you things doesn't mean he doesn't love you.
Exactly.
He doesn't love you for different reasons.
Not exactly. Not exactly.
I also want a render farm for Blender.
Oh.
I struggle to render on 2K with cycles and denoising. Hello, I actually want to ask chat for something.
Yes?
Chat, can you laugh at Virtual for just literally no reason?
This is devolving. The stream is devolving. You have to flip? No, you don't even have to flip. What? So you get the ring. Wait. You get the ring. You then have to go backwards and get this one. And then go out? Or maybe it's forwards, actually. Yeah, maybe forwards is fine.
Active to bomber, I have 3090, could help you out. Also there's free sheep at community farm.
I'm happy you guys are having fun. I'm happy you guys are having a blast laughing. I'm having a blast too. So why is it pointing down?
A short view back to the past.
Literally so
30 years
confused.
ago,
Yeah.
Nicky Lauda told us take a monkey, place him into the cockpit and he is able to drive the car. 30 years later,
I've heard this
Sebastian told us I had to start my car like a computer, it's very complicated. And Nico Rosberg said that during the race, I don't remember what race, he pressed the wrong button on the wheel. Question for you both. Is Formula 1 driving today too complicated with 20 and more buttons on the wheel? Are you too muck?
I have no
The power of money is unsatiable.
authority on the matter. Are we
Chat
done?
type one of you want to blend a render farm too.
Bro. Okay, guys. This is our final try for the bronze medal. Don't want anyone to be stressed out, but this is it. I think that's the last checkpoint up there. I mean, I'm guessing what you're gonna want to do though is
no need to buy me
180
anything. You
regularly.
streams bring me enough happiness, less than 3.
You don't need to buy me anything. Your streams bring enough happiness. Does my stream put enough happiness on the table for you? Also, yeah, rip. We're not getting the medal. Let me just practice this though. You'd want to do this, right? Okay, yeah. And then you make it. So you kind of have, that's kind of cool though, that you have to do that. Okay. Now. Bug slide. But why? Like what they've done here with this map is not follow good design principles, man. Like, you have a random ass booster backflip, you have a bug slide. Like, this is a wild tower. 53 respawns. Alright, let me do it in 0. I'll officially say this is the hardest map Nadeo's ever published. There might be harder ones next week if they keep going on the same trajectory, but bro, what? Author time 0 is nuts. I would like to know if the person who built this even got 0. I'd actually guess no. I guess the person who built this didn't beat it on 0 respawns. Whiskey? Is this whiskey? Also,
honest opinion, do you think platform is a great alternative to normal time attack when compared to other modes?
Yeah, it's an interesting format. I like it. I just wish there was some form of leaderboard / scoring system. Because, like, if you complete the map in 600 respawns, which I think if you're a beginner, by the way, it would be good for this map, you're gonna feel horrible, because the bronze medal is apparently 50. So you're kind of led to believe that that is normal. But I think a lot of people in your regular skill bracket, you'd see them on the leaderboard and you'd be like, oh, I'm not the only one.
If this gets in the video, I would like to tell all watchers that you can come in chat and ask for a blender render farm.
I'm not an expert on the opinion on the topic, but apparently my chat is also. I mean, reactor flight mid-map would be cool if there weren't checkpoints. You can't cut, guys, because you skip checkpoints. It's not like deep dip. Which, by the way, guys, okay, I have had a question on my mind for a while. Let me ask you guys this right now. If we were to make a segmented run of deep dip, where you drive every jump individually,
is the assertion that this
how
statement
fast
is
do you think it would be?
True or false? And what epistemological implications arise from the irresolvable dialectic of this semantic paradox within the context of formal logic?
What is going on? My world record is 37 minutes, right? If you combine all the floor records, I think you get 29, 28 minutes. How fast could you actually go in theory? Like a task, you know?
I got nothing to say, I just have a bunch of bits laying around. Hope this helps paying for the Blender render farm.
Thank you, Empire, thank you. Sub 30, 25 minutes. Low 20. You could go insane. You could risk everything, you know? Like perfect precision, full risk, no stopping anywhere. You just wouldn't need to care at all. It'd be insane. If you could go like sub 25 minutes. Please disable YouTube chat. It's botted. Okay, YouTube chat, I'm sorry. I don't know who's botting YouTube chat, but I will disable it for now. So you can still chat, but it's just not going to be on screen. Sorry, YouTube chat. Real, regular chatters, I'm sorry. Until the bots are gone. Ooh. Has no one done a task on the map yet? No. I think a guy is working on it.
Would this campaign instantly be better if they added a pyramid or two?
Yes. Easy question. Oh man, this reactor. Alright guys, I have a secret to share with you guys. I have a secret to share with you guys. The question I'm asking is not really a hypothetical. I just wanted to see predictions. Tomorrow we are publishing a segmented run of Deep Dip. We've been working on it for 2.5 weeks. Like really since I finished the map. And we've driven each jump individually. I just wanted like real authentic guesses. Tomorrow evening we'll show you guys the results. It's crazy. Dude, why am I battling for my life with a reactor booster? It's gonna be wild, guys. Who knows what might be in there? Oh, also, I can jump back here, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, of course. Can I land here? Yuck. Big yuck. Where's my... 1 second. Okay, we need fuel. We need fuel. Shortcuts? There might be some shortcuts too, yeah. You have the floor 7 to 8 shortcut, for example. That everyone knows. Maybe some more surprises. Who knows, guys? Who knows? You'll see tomorrow night. But I do believe...
We genuinely need to make a collection for Divda Bomber's render farm. I want more hyper-realistic Trackmania clips.
True. I do believe it to be... one of the coolest segmented runs that we've had in the game. Shimani was typing Peppa laugh. You guys will see tomorrow. What is a segmented run? Basically, instead of driving a run from start to finish, you drive like the first 2 jumps. You try to do the first 2 jumps as good as you can. When you get a section that you're happy with, like, wow, I drove that part really fast, you go to jump 3 and 4. You go to jump 5 and 6, etc, etc. And you just try to get every single jump on the map as good as you can. You can full risk, full YOLO. And then you piece all the segments together just to see like what a perfect run looks like.
Render farm, a hidden hive, where digital worlds are kept, secret realm, where data streams.
What is up with the Blender render farm?
Beauty from the seeds we sow.
Half task? Yeah, you could call it that. Tool assisted runs are more complicated to make. And also, in some way, less interesting. And the reason I find them less interesting is that when they're tool assisted, you're not actually getting to see what a human could do. But in a segmented run, with, you know, just driven by hand, you know, at least everything is confirmed humanly possible. That happens in the run. Which makes it all the more easy to compare, actually. Oh, you have to bug slide, I think. I didn't realize that the first time, but yeah, you have to bug slide there. Okay, so we're still on 0. And we're not on the pipe flip checkpoint yet. I want to see what this is again. Oh yeah, this was the reactor onto pipe. Onto another pipe and up. Yeah, this one is stupid.
Blender, render, farm.
No. Where?
I saw this video about hunting surf maps where they optimize runs from finish to start, increasing the length until it's eventually a full legit run. You think this method would be beneficial in TM?
Love dying to reactor things. Love it. I wasn't yawning at your comment, just that the concept of putting reactor flips on a tower map.
Were not merely tombs, but part of a complex system, perhaps for energy generation,
I was not yawning at your comment.
with other civilizations, or even as a gateway to other dimensions. What advanced knowledge and technologies might they represent? A gateway to
dimensions? Bro, they built them because they wanted to stack rocks. The pyramids, they just built them because they wanted to make a cool monument on Earth. Maybe it had some symbolic meaning for the... Oh. For the pharaoh's journey to the afterlife, sure, but... You know, it's like... It's not that complicated. It wasn't power plants or anything. Yeah, no, this map is like... Bro... what you have to accept with this map is it's not built to be good. If you accept that, it gets easier to play this map. This map is not built to be a good map. It's built to have a lot of variants, I think. Let's find out consistent start timing for this. So if I start on purple, do I get purple? I think yes is the answer.
Maybe pyramids are just sentient Blender render farms.
The Blender render farms. Is it that it rhymes? Is that the appeal? No, I mean, Whiskey knows this, okay? Like, I'm not flaming Whiskey, but Whiskey knows that this is not a good trick. Whiskey is 100% aware, guys. You don't put a roulette booster on a trial map. So it's a little bit before the purple. You want to go now, I think. Don't get it.
My hypothesis is that the pyramids were just a person's brilliant variation of Jenga. Hey, Virtual, just joined.
Doesn't he read chat?
What on earth is this? Looks fun.
Yes.
Sadly, my laptop broke after 11 months. Have to wait for it to be repaired to play myself.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. This is Meatmip. It's one of the new platform maps that the developers have put out. So this is an official map. And the point of this game mode is to do the least respawns possible. And so far we've beaten every map in 0. Beating this map in 0 though, with tricks like this, I mean... I don't know how. I truly don't know how you're gonna get this in 0. It's gonna take a lot of frustration. Because you can line this up perfectly, and for whatever reason not get the right turbo, or get a bug with the block that he used. Which has happened a few times now. I'm just gonna respawn. But what's so strange is how that roulette booster triggers.
Quackart, you're in luck. Virtual will get you one item of your choice.
It's
just
desynced?
ask for a laptop.
Oh, so what I'm seeing is not what I'm getting, or? Wait, is that... Did it somehow break? So if I go on purple now, it's not gonna actually give me purple. Oh my god, okay, I'll rejoin the map. That's terrible. But it's not done on purpose, right? Respawn breaks... Okay. I mean, it's still horrible. But that's maybe not something the mapper knew. But yeah. If you didn't know that was a block before today, there's a reason why. It's not the only property that makes it a bad block. But roulette turbos are a nightmare when it comes to hunting. And consistency.
I got it. We build a blender render farm in a shape of the pyramid. Huh?
What? Oh, Matten, thank you for the resub. Risky wrote in chat earlier about it. Okay. Yeah, that's maybe just unlucky. Maybe just unlucky. But you know, maybe if Whiskey actually drove the map and validated it and got 0, he would have seen it. I don't know. Whiskey. Just feels like the khaki rule has been broken. If you're gonna build a khaki trial map, why not validate it with 0? You know, why not drive to the top yourself with 0 if we're gonna have to do
because
that?
I saw on Twitch some weird guy building
Feels a bit like a hacked automel.
of pyramid.
Okay, so yes. Whiskey show proof, honestly. No, this is hard, guys. This is very hard. Okay, so this bug slide thing is so crazy. Like, it's so hard to land that. Oh, the gear change. Oh, but bro. Okay, no, sorry. I need to mute TTS. Thank you, Quacker. Thank you. I'm getting annoyed by the blender render farms going on in my brain. But oh, I'm getting annoyed. It's good, but there's so much lost potential. There's so much lost potential. It's like, it's a good map, but it's lacking just a little bit to be, I think, really good. Because this is more of an annoying trial map than like a good one. Like, Gear 1 plastic jump is always going to be an annoyance. Do you see how here I went for less speed? And I still made the jump? I went for less speed and made the jump because I was in Gear 1 versus Gear 2. Gear 1 on plastic gives you more speed. Just go next? No, I want to beat this. We're going to try to get 0 on every map. But it requires a lot of focus here, is what I realized. I mean, if it's desynced, I'm just going to go for it. There's no point stopping on the booster if it's desynced anyway. After a respawn. Just hope for the best. But that's annoying though. But I need to try the ending one more time, and then we can go for the 0 run. So if I get to drive the ending and see all the tricks again, get a good feeling for them, I think I can get 0. Is it desynced? Now I'm actually not sure. Like, how do you know? Like, is there a tell? Now I drove on purple and I get yellow. It makes no sense. It is desynced. Yeah, it is desynced. Okay, I guess I just have to reset. Let me scout the top again. You have the 2 quarter pipe things. Right, so you get over here. You get onto this, you drop, you have the 2 quarter pipes, you drop down, and bug slide. Okay, yeah. Virtual. I don't mean to brag, but we have 40,000 viewers on YouTube. Oh, is that? Yeah, so this is botted, right? Someone is botting my stream. I know this happened to Moist Critical the other day. He made a video about it. 40,000 viewers on YouTube. Yo, shit. Classic meep mip viewership. Say hello to our AI friends, chat. Say hello to our AI friends. I wonder, do you get ad revenue if you run... No, that might be criminal. Okay, I don't want to do anything criminal, but I was thinking, I'm not the one botting myself. But I think if I take advantage of this and intentionally run ads against it, that might be criminal. So I'm gonna refrain. Even if it's not my fault, guys. There were people that did this on what? Spotify, I think, and they got sued. What they did is they made just like fake songs and then played them with bots. Like they just replayed them like a million times. And they were all fake listens, so Spotify paid them out, but you know, no one's actually listening to the music. And they got sued for a lot of money. So that goes to say, I don't think it's legal. I don't think you should try anything like that. Okay, we've made it here with 0, so now it should be synced. If I can get this next part. Yeah, that's so fun. Can't you see how much fun I'm having? I'm smiling. Reactor booster. Woo! 1 minute climbing for a reactor booster. Don't break, bro. You fly off the entire map if you don't break. Climb. You fly completely off the entire thing if you don't slow down. You just launch yourself into the air. I've had it happen. Any new thoughts on platform mode after these maps released? So, I think the mode is great. I have reservations about Whiskey building the next maps. I think that is my... Currently some strong reservations against more Whiskey maps. Depending on the amount of reactor boosters, because this... It's like he was tasked to combine khaki and deep dip into one. Okay, at least that works consistently now. No. No, what did I do that for? Maybe? It's force camera 3. Let's see where this lands, guys. If it lands on the top of the tower... No, we're far out. We're far out. Or? I didn't think we were that far out. We'll see. No, I see the shadow of the tower we're missing. Yeah, okay. What is this map? Official platform map. The new game mode. Timer doesn't matter, only 0 respawns. Is what you're going for. You can respawn, of course, and beat the map, like I did with 53. But I'm trying to get it in 0. And if you're going for official author times, this might be Yeah, I think this is the hardest. It has to be. Hardest official author time? Like, the skill set you need for this is crazy. And there's still more maps to go, guys. There might be more maps in this pack that are harder, but this is definitely up there. Like, to say that you have to hit this or you don't get author time is crazy. Timer, yeah. 1 second. 1 second. It's a font size thing. Okay. Gucci. Okay. Technically author time, you can say author medal. But it's also hacked. I'm very certain. Not very certain. I'm fairly certain that the mapper didn't drive. He just put it at 0. Which makes it even crazier. Checkpoint 4 is horrible. Is that the reactor thing? Yeah. It's either the bug slide or the reactor. I'm not fully sure myself. So yeah, I don't want to sound like a broken record and repeat myself, but I really hope for the future ones they have someone validate them. Even if that be a very good player, that's still better than no one doing it. Because the way it seems is that they're gonna make them harder each week. So next week there might be really hard ones. And if they do publish that, there should be some validation. How do you know that no one validated it? Intuition. Intuition and a educated guess. It's mainly that the medals on each one are very similar. How many maps? There's 5 each week. So the final 5 are coming out next week. Next map was worse than this before it got updated. Wait, they updated a map already? Because these dropped today. So they already had to fix one? Oh. The map was too hard, what? Wait, I'm sad I missed that. Also, what did I see? Oh, it's on purpose, okay. I thought it was an unconnected thing. A sign was in the way. Yeah, this might take a while. It's good though, in a way, you know? Like, think back, so we gotta... Here's the thing, guys, right? The first week of platform maps, I complained. Because it took me 7 minutes to beat them all, and I said, there's no point playing this, right? The maps in week 2 and week 3 were a lot more fun, because there was actually something to play for. And I think you have the same here. You just gotta change your expectation, because this is actually really difficult. But it does make the hype of achieving 0 a lot higher. And I don't know if Nadeo is keeping track of how many people have 0 on each map. But I'd be very interested to see this one after like a few weeks. I'd guess less than 100 people are gonna beat this right now, as it stands. based on interest in playing it and interest in doing zero. The map itself isn't good? No, I think the map is okay. But it has some very clear problems in my mind. Like, gear 1 jump on plastic, super annoying. The bug slide landing is dubious. Using reactor boosters is dubious to me. Even if it's pretty well made, it's still annoying. And then there are some jumps that I think are really good as well. It's like, it's not all bad. It's easy to have a tendency to focus on the bad. There's a lot of good here too. This jump, for example, I think is really cool. This jump is a plus. This jump's also cool, but maybe a bit punishing. And then reactor booster, woohoo! Finally, I've been looking forward to this. Okay, we made it. Now the roulette booster should be synced. There should be no desyncing going on. So what we see is what we get. And what I saw is that if we line up here and go at purple, we cross the booster at purple. So, blue, purple. I missed. Can I land anywhere? Answer is a resounding no. Okay. I did get blue there, so it was a little early. But it should still work, I think, if you get the right flip. Which I didn't. Not going for one respawn. Well, there's no point really, since I want the zero. But what happens is that if you respawn, the roulette booster desyncs. So if you see purple in your screen, you're not getting purple booster. You might be getting yellow. So it's really bad to play after you respawn once. It's a bug in the game. So it's actually going to be probably easier to clear that checkpoint with zero going into it. And yeah, we just want to get zero on every map anyway. That jump is really sick. I'll give kudos, alright? That jump is really sick. I just don't like the jump after being gear 1. We're in trouble here. No, we were dying probably. Oh, that's so close. We might make it. Whew. Okay, good save. Quick thinking. I did not expect that to land. Alright. So purple. Now and now. Okay. Camera completely scammed me again, but we made it. Good. Right, the two 180s. Floor 11 stuff. Oh, I'm jumping too far. I'm scared now. Jumped too far, but we made it. Last jump. Nice! Okay, freedom. Whew. Yeah, that was really difficult. That was really difficult, guys. That is a hard author battle. Maybe one of Nadeo's hardest. The tricks you need to do to get this are just so wild. Can you watch Ghosts in platform mode? Maybe you have to watch them the old way. Yeah. Now, I think if I would give feedback on this map, some jumps are really sick. I'm sorry for complaining so much. Some jumps are truly really cool. When you know them. You just need some more time to learn them, I guess. Favorite jump is probably this one up here with the wood. This one is sick. I'd just give more space here on the exit, I think. Like, have a wider platform here. Skip the plastic jump, skip the reactor, please. And the following upside down driving. Normal booster instead of roulette booster. Small double rail instead of one rail. Like, there's some things that just, yeah, are too inconsistent. Ending is completely fine, I think. Bug slide is a little sketch. Alright. You can click on your name to watch the ghost. Not in this mode. Next one. Backstroke. And we're spawning upside down. Nice artwork on the wall as well. Alright, okay. Let's take a look. It's a turtle map. This should be good for me. Hang on. So the checkpoint's up there. And it's backwards. Okay. I'm gonna assume we just are gonna fail a lot. The first one. That was wrong? Oh, you have to... Oh, okay. You have to, slow down and go across. Oh my god. GG if you don't know how to turtle. It's a great map to learn it on, I think. Because you spawn turtle. Whoa, okay. Yeah, this looks really tough. Let me try to not press anything. And just time this. No way there's a jump, right? It's engine off. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay. The hell? What the hell? Is that jump? You're not gonna finish this. I'm sorry. This map is at, like, at this point, if you're not, I think Div 5, you're not finishing this. Seriously, like, I don't think you're finishing. Wait, can you No, I'm stupid, I'm so sorry. Sorry, no, never mind. It's easier than I thought. You can dodge the engine off. It's actually not that bad, okay. I thought they were connected, but the engine off is a little bit higher, so look. If you slow down here, you don't get engine off. Now it's fine. Okay. I was not sure because I thought you could never get the speed. You can speed slide. And then this should be fine. That's pretty unforgiving though. Turtle. Nearly 50k YouTube viewers. I'm sorry to say, but I'm getting botted today. So that is not a real viewership. Oh. What? Wait. Savable. No. Oh. Okay. Rip. Can we pretend this is real? I mean, with 50k viewers, you realize, like... That's like a Taylor Swift concert going on in YouTube chat. Okay, so what's the deal here? Uh-huh. Yo, that's sick. Wait, what? You ain't no Taylor? I know, it's fake, I'm telling you. You wanna land upside down, I guess? I'm just so confused though. Got you. I'm not crazy for going there. I'm not crazy for going there. You might think, how can you not see? I'm not crazy for doing that. This looked like a classic transitional full speed map, alright? Oh, and you flip low. Wow. You flip low. I didn't see that. So here. This is cool though. This is like a backwards trial map. Sorry for almost trolling. When I see the backwards sign, am I supposed to go backwards now or down there? I'm supposed to go backwards now, okay. I would put the backward sign up here already, you know? Not down there. Forwards? Ah, forwards here, okay. I'm with you, but I'm still gonna cheese. And get a little more speed and forwards gear. And then I'm gonna go forwards and... Whoop! Okay, I actually sucked ass at this game. Or do I? That was a good save. No! Okay, this is fine. This is enough speed. Trust yourself. Backwards through here. Shorty! Was ist das denn? Virtual, are you doing a World Cup watch party on Friday? Yes, I am. And you guys are more than welcome to join. It starts early in the morning on the 25th. It starts at 11:30, which is quite early for a stream. 11:30 European time. From 11:30, the finals is at 2 p.m. European time. Is this too low speed? Oh, but that is annoying. Yeah, I like the concept of this map. But it's always annoying in a map when if you do a speed slide too well, you get punished for it, you know? Like here you actually need to land the hill, I think, to have enough speed. And you can easily overdump. You have school. Guys, what's education versus watching the best Trackmania matches the world has to offer? Which one gives you the most happiness? I see what to do, I see what to do. I see what to do, guys. You land on the ice forwards, and then you can spin. Also, big tip for this map, you can use a backwards camera. It's called look behind in the settings. If you're looking for the camera, it's called look behind. A great naming scheme. So if you want to look behind your car, it's really good for that jump, for example. Okay, turtle up the hill. What do we have? An overwall? Yeah, so you gotta turtle against this wall. I still think this map... Oh. It's gonna be very tough to complete if you're not an elite gamer. Jump into something I completely missed. What? I actually believe if this map was built by Shorty, that Shorty would have done this in 0 respawns. I believe more that this is done in 0 respawns than the other one. What just happened? Is that plastic? Did I get wood grip? He didn't? Shorty didn't have time to play. Okay. I mean, this might be the biggest cheating scandal in Trackmania. The fake platform auto medals. Yo, what? 1 hour 21 for this map? No, it's for all maps so far. All the new maps. We're on map... Is this map 3? Map 4? I think map 4. Virtual calling whiskey a cheat? I'm just saying, alright? In khaki, the golden rule is you don't get to submit a map that you haven't validated. That isn't validated by anyone, rather. So it's crazy to get to submit this with 0 respawn auto medal when it's not. When it's not. It's crazy. It's because you can't know if it's finishable? Oh, you can know if it's finishable. What you can do in khaki is place 1,000,000 checkpoints, beat it with checkpoints, and then just say, oh, you can do it without checkpoints. Here's my no respawn timer. Is that not the same as this? I know different formats and all that, but like, what? What's on the right side? Probably symmetrical thing, yeah. Symmetrical map. You jump up to the same dirt road. Oh, dude, getting here on 0 and then doing the speed slider correctly. And it's a good backward speed sliding too. Like, look. What? Yeah, this I'm not so sure about. It's just that you will not finish the map. Unless you're at this point, I'd say Division 5. Which is crazy. Maybe that's okay though. But I'd put the bronze medal here at 400 respawns. I would not put it at 50. Doing 0, 10, 25, 50 is insane every map. And it would feel more refreshing if it was like... Like, Authormetal can still be 2 respawns, you know? For something like this, an Authormetal can be 2 respawns. When you're reaching this level of difficulty. Like, I have the world record on a backwards trial map. And I did it in 6 respawns. And that felt easier than doing this in 0. Why not forwards? Because you need the backward speed slide. And passing through this anti-booster, the red one over there, backwards. To not get a speed loss. So it's forced backwards. If you don't go backwards through that, you're losing too much time. Speed. So I think... I mean, it's annoying because it's like, they're doing what we asked for. They're making the maps harder. I mean, water. Come on. What I'd say is that they have to make the maps at a more balanced difficulty. If they put the medals where they're at. Yeah. I'll see if I can get this. I want to beat the map first and then do it in 0. But you need a speed slide up here, and then go low and get a speed slide down. That took a lot of tries. And then what? I saw a turtle sign, but not seeing where to turtle. I think I had the turtle earlier. Here, maybe? Uh-oh. I think you have to turtle across all this. Dirt turtling is kind of strange. It's not the worst surface to turtle on. The most important thing is to keep this, like, rocky chair motion. You don't need a lot of speed, just need the car to wobble a lot, and then you're fine. The dirtle, yeah. I'd be so sad if this failed. Okay, good. What's going on? Blue is forwards, red is backwards. So we land backwards, okay? Uh-huh. Whoa. And then what? Oh, finish. Okay, so you need speed. You need speed. I think not changing camera here is better. Yeah, that's a lot more visible, but still hard. Need to land very much on the right side of the quarter pipe. Seen from this point of view, right side. That looks good. Fantastic. Oh no, there's a trick, there's a trick. Okay. Very important detail here, which you're not gonna know intuitively. Is that, I'll show it now. You have to accelerate until the car lands. You have to accelerate here until you hit the engine off. Else you will lose speed before the landing. If you start releasing or changing to backwards mid-air, you'll lose speed. Oh, and then the steering is inverted. Oh, this is really nasty. Yeah, there's so so many things on this map that is gonna kill my runs. Inverted steering is just another cherry on top, dude. Let's see. 119 speed. Try to land a bit tilted. So when you're still in forwards gear here, when you land, the steering's gonna invert. So right is to the right. 123. Instead of right being to the left and backwards. Maybe? No. But then after you get backwards gear, it's gonna be right as left. So I think you need to press right when you land. Into left. Yeah, then you get the speed. Okay. Yeah, this is a really horrible part. I like the map so far, but this is bad. It's good when you understand it, but people barely know how to drive forwards. They don't know intricate backward speed slides or mechanics like this. So I think the setup for this last turn should be better. Than needing to know inverted steering. That's good. We're gonna win here, I think. Oh, really? I'm so confused, guys. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. That was 18 minutes for one run. 18 minutes just to get through the map. And you're supposed to get everything one shot if you want the best medal. I mean, wish me luck. This is not easy at all. In the start, you need a good speed slide with, I think... This would be crazy if you need connected skid marks. You don't. Okay, so that's at least forgiving. Then here you turtle. And you have... Yeah, the reactor thing. Okay. Oh, okay, we're not... So are we continuing is the question. I think I want to. I think I need to finish one more time, guys. Before I go for the one shot. How fast do you have to be to make this? Let me get speedometer on. Oh, the steering is nasty. Yeah. I'm noticing this is going to be very challenging. Minus 57 respawn, so. Backwards from here. I'm gonna be too fast here. So I released. Good. We get through, and then we have this turtle up the hill, and then that second backwards part was insane. Yeah, the part that's coming up, I would be very surprised if I can one shot. Let's see. This one, I'm gonna go for less speed because that was a problem. Too fast. For the first downhill landing. That felt good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Got through it. So, this is looking pretty solid. Oh, and this works for a turtle setup. Nice. Yeah, you just go around here, I think. You could try to go over. It's probably faster. I think just going around is fine. Notice only right taps here, guys. As long as you tap at the correct time when turtling, you don't need to steer back and forth all the time. Like here, I'm only tapping left. It's just a rhythm thing. The wobble kind of keeps going by itself. Okay, now the ending. This looks very bad. Yeah, that's one respawn. Let's see if we can get the gold. He doesn't need such good aim for this landing. That looks very good, actually. We might win here. 200. Oh, that was so close. Do you have to press backwards and engine off backwards? Does it help giving... Maybe you don't. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, 6 respawns. Yeah, this is crazy, guys. I have to be so focused. Also, thank you guys for the resubs. Gaklord, MacTrick for the 42 months. Furek skips us. Hi Virtual, how are you doing? I have a question. How do you manage to trust yourself at anything? I have serious trust issues. I mean, depends on what. I don't trust myself with everything. But I think you just gotta believe in yourself with what you want to do. Like if it comes to, you know, a creative thing, right? Is the video I'm editing any good? Should I just stop editing it? Is the whatever creative thing, the PowerPoint you're making, anything. For me, it helps knowing that even people that I respect and have more subscribers and viewers than me also experience the same fears regarding content creation that I do. All these like self-doubt voices in your head. But what they do is they just go for what they think is best and create it. And maybe you can, you know, extrapolate that to your own situation. Even very successful people also just kind of wing their best ideas. You don't need to fully trust your idea if you believe in it enough. Enough to find it worthwhile, right? To give it a try. Like, I decided pretty early on that I wanted to split the videos that now go on virtual TV from the ones that go on the main channel. You might say which videos go on the main channel, and to that I say, yeah, you're right, but I wanted to do that. And in hindsight, I think it's a good decision. I thought it might be a risky thing to do. But I think it's a lot better now, after having tried it. But like, it's scary to start uploading videos again on a channel with 0 followers. Even if you can tell people, yo, there's this other channel. It's not a given that they'll check it out. So, you know, if you have an idea, the best you can do is try it. And if you fail, you learn from it, and then you don't make that mistake again. What's scary about it? Failure? Yeah, I mean, I think people are very scared of failing. Myself included. So no point resetting here, we're just gonna get the checkpoint and then go. Or not. No pressure. Is there a main channel video close to releasing? I would say yes, but a lot of revisions every time we post something, so I don't know when it's gonna be out. But I'm always trying to make more videos on there. Why do you think it was a good choice? For the reason that the content on the channels are different. Like, I recognize that people started expecting a certain type of video when I uploaded on Virtual because they'd seen the documentaries and really liked them. But I still do a lot of things in Trackmania that are content worthy, but a different type of content. And if you upload everything in the same place, you kind of lose that branding, I think. Like, I don't know a good example. A good comparison. I like to compare with restaurants a lot. It's like what it might be is or food in general. What it might be is that you see a Coca-Cola bottle in the store and you buy it, but then when you actually, you know, taste it, it doesn't taste like Coca-Cola. You see a virtual video on your feed, you click it, and it doesn't feel like a virtual video. Like, people expect a certain thing when they click on a virtual video. And so I think just separating them, you know, helps people understand what the video is. So you should eat the videos? You can. You can. Guys, this might take longer than the other one to get. So what is this message? What you said helped me? Oh, I'm glad. Damish. Can you prove to my sister that you're actually live right now? Yes, I guess. I just answered your comment. I hope that helps. Is this the last map? I think it's the fourth one. I think there's one more after this. But we're going for 0 on them all, so... This might take a while. 220 is too much. Small release. Nah, but like, this is... Is it possible from here? This might be possible forwards. In which case, I'll take back criticism of the map. I think it is. I also wonder if you could spin on that jump, but I think you land in a bad gear. Okay, we're gonna commit for this now. We are gonna commit for this. Just want to check the height. Oh, that is a really bad jump. It's gonna be so close. 171. Classic to turtle from this. But I can save it. You know, I might actually be able to get this. And then there's only the ending. Let's not give up yet. Let's not give up yet. This is possible. It's not intended, I don't think, but it's possible. Oh, that was close. That was close. Yeah, I don't trust the speed. Let's start from like here. Oh, no. Why not turn from right to left? Because you want to jump straight up. And you don't have enough space to get back here if you don't. I don't think. I mean, you might be able to squeeze a little bit more actually. No, I don't trust it. I'm gonna go with my intuition. I'd rather fail to my own idea and failed to an idea I don't believe in. But yeah, what's annoying about like the jump before here is you can be too fast. So I was too fast, I tried to slow down, I bumped a bit, and then I can't make it. Or maybe I could, I'm not sure. This is really tricky. Okay, fine. You got your first crack in the cryptic feature? Like a puzzle you made? If so, congrats. Oh! No! Okay. Save it. It's possible. Sorry for all the loop rounds, guys. Literally so close. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on. Good. Oh, it's so close. I'm clipping 1 pixel off the quarter pipe. Again. I'm gonna loop the other way, get more speed. I don't think so. I don't think you would have a good jump angle, so the extra speed would be worse. Okay. Go too fast. That was good. Okay. Just getting frustrated now. Getting frustrated on this block, doing this 30 times. I'm probably gonna mess up the speed slide anyway. I mean, like, such a hard map to one shot. It's almost. Just need a little bit more to the right. Good. Nope. Getting dizzy? Yeah, me too. Dizzy and impatient. Oh my god. Oh my god. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I so wanted to get that, dude. I actually want to stop on the block again. That's... No, I want to... Guys, next time I get there, I want to stop on the block. I don't like failing that after so many tries. I'm going to stop on the block next time. And we go again. And we go again. It might be more consistent. That I cannot let pass. I have to get it that way now. My brain is yelling at me to go back there and do it properly. After so many tries. We did not get enough dopamine for how much effort we put in. That's a critical lack of dopamine for all that work. Good line. $200 should be fast enough. good. This part is fine. I mean, these are, like, the game mode is good, but these are just not good platform maps, I don't think. I'm sorry if I'm, like, super critical. But if the goal is 0, how is there so many tricks that are, like, dependent on the part before? Like, for this next jump to be good, for example, in my brain, there should be a full stop. Like here, you should full stop into the checkpoint and then go. Which you can. I guess you can. It's just annoying when it's like not built that way. Also, what's happening? What? I can't accelerate. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Okay, breathe. Everybody breathe. Relax, breathe in oxygen. It's a frustrating game mode. It's a challenging game mode. But it's frustrating to fail at the things that are... Yeah. I've said it enough times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Let's appreciate it for what it is as well. Oh my days. It's okay. Nog, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Do Pokemon music? We do Pokemon music as well. Have you played stunt mode? Those maps are a lot worse. I played the first week of stunt mode maps, but then I realized the game mode has no no visible leaderboard, and that what you end up doing is these high jumps and not really stunts, and the format was very confusing, so I stopped playing it. But I would say this is better than stunt game mode. As a game mode, it's better. Just to know what's happening, so we're playing the new platform maps. Goal is 0 respawn on every map. But believe me when I say, like, these maps, they are like official maps, but they are not like a regular campaign map. Like, these tracks are insanely hard to even complete. Oh, that was nice. The goal is not to drive fast or anything. 0 respawns is the best you can do. And I think I'm gonna stay to what I said, guys. Depends on the speed, yeah. Now I'm just overjumping, right? Yeah, I don't like this jump. I was not planning on stopping, but I got too good of a speed slide, so I don't land. And then we have to do this. Alright, let's see. We got stuck here for 10 minutes trying this earlier. Felt like 10 minutes. 170 is not fast enough. It should be like 173. It's too slow. Oh, it's too slow. Need a perfect turnaround. That can be good enough. No, it's almost turtling. Good save. We go again. Finally. Dopamine in my brain. That took so many attempts. Alright, so we have the backward speed slide and the ending to go. Where for sure the ending feels like the hardest part, but the run could also just instantly be over if I don't get the first dirt landing here right. So we'll see. Please. No. I needed one more speed slide there after the clip. That was good though. That was a good attempt. Now this is absurd. Completely absurd. Alright. We'll try to improve. If we go past 6, we'll just reset. Okay. Oh, it's dead already. I wonder if that's it, but then you don't get this one. No, it can't be. You need to land pretty high on the next block to get the last speed slide too. Yeah, this is more like it, because now you still... I should get that one. Okay, no PB. Oh, you can make it without the third speed slide. Okay, that's better. That's a lot better. And is there no... I mean, not that you need it. I'm thinking if there's a shortcut on this part, but I don't think so. Okay, I just wanted to see. Uh-oh. Alright, let's try the ending ones. Guys, I'm not driving backwards and upside down for fun. These are actually the force tricks. There's always something at the end of the segment that makes you drive upside down or backwards. It's always forced. And usually with turtle things, you have to climb over a ledge like here. And with backwards parts, it's boosters that would activate if you drive over them forwards instead of backwards. Push you back. Let's just see if we could get the ending right. No, too tilted. Try again. I mean, in my opinion, this is really bad. And I would want to hear more opinions about this, but I don't think a lot of people are going to be able to get to this point and try it. I actually don't know. But you have inverted steering plus a slide landing into backwards ending? Lars also trashes it, okay. Yeah, I think it's not like you don't have enough space essentially. And it's fixable by giving one more block of space to stabilize the landing. Or a different setup into the backwards part. This should be enough speed. I'm trolling. Horrible visibility? Yeah, there's no good camera either. There's no good camera. It's true. Gear up even, I think I got here. Oh. I mean... Okay, I've said my piece. This could be better. That is my feeling about this. This could be better. Could all be way better. I rate this map minus. But I still like some parts of it. But this is a minus to me. Some parts in some maps are just omega-lol. Dude, the roulette booster Scrappy on the tower? Did you also get annoyed at that? It was horrible. It was straight. I'm glad I can talk about my trauma with someone. Because it's so bad. It's crazy. Okay, yeah, no. How are you today? I'm actually doing pretty good. Guys, tomorrow, I said this earlier, but tomorrow we're dropping something very exciting. We're dropping a segmented speedrun of Deep Dive 2. Me and Schmaniel have been working on it for a little over 2 weeks. Trying to drive every segment on Deep Dip as fast as we can. And combining it into one run. Just to show what the limit on the map might be. If you guys want to get a prediction in, you can do so. You'll get to see it tomorrow evening. Every single jump driven individually. Just full risk. World record 37 minutes, right? If you combine the floor world records, I think you get 28 minutes. Well, people are saying 12 seconds. 17 minutes. I mean, you guys are a little crazy with your predictions. Do you really think the segmented run will be 20 minutes faster? Like, my record is pretty good. I feel like people don't understand. My record is good, guys. 37 minutes is fast. I made, like, one mistake in my run. Sure it is. One massive mistake? My mistake cost 40 seconds, alright? So you could say a really good human run is 36 or whatever. Didn't you fail at the end? No big mistakes, no. How do you stitch together the runs? You drive, and then you place a lot of checkpoints, and then you spawn from the next checkpoint, and then you stitch them all together. Ooh. Need it? Your underselling is probably something crazy. You'll have to see tomorrow. You have to see tomorrow. I think this is a classic thing of like, okay. Someone's gonna go like, bro, guess how many kills I got in my League of Legends game. I popped off. And you say like an absurd number, like 48. And they go like, no, bro, I got 24 though. Like, if your friend asks you, you know, you don't go like, yeah, I bet it was 60. Because then they're gonna be like sad when they tell you the actual number. Whereas if you go like, I don't know, bro, was it a good game? Did you get like 10 kills? And they go like, no, bro, I got 24 kills. You know what I mean? I'm just asking the people that type 12 seconds to be a bit more realistic. You gotta be a bro and guess low. Or in this case, guess high. Also, I crashed the rip. "35-minute segmented run? Yeah, I think that's more realistic. Yeah, this is too slow. That's a good setup. And I'm gonna win. No, I'm not. Or? It's reset time. It's reset time. Everybody get ready. We're gonna drive everything again. I know how exciting the first half of this map is. I know you've missed it. I missed it too. Oh boy. Cryptic speed sliding mistakes backwards. Time to drive it all again. Wee-hee. Woohoo. It's platform time. It's platform time. It's platform time. There's already a 29-minute segment run. So that's true. If you combine every floor world record, you get 29 minutes. But that's a different way of driving it, right? Because that's, you could say 16 segments. We did basically one segment for every jump, not for the entire floor. So I can reveal that it's faster than if you stitch together the floors. But how much faster? We'll see tomorrow, guys. We'll see tomorrow. I hope you're hyped. I'm very hyped. I am very, very hyped. This is good. That is good. And I got a slide on the quarter pipe, so I missed the jump. Time to drive again. Woohoo! Can you tell if it came out better or worse than you expected? I would say better than I expected. Like, I am very proud of it. Very proud of it. Ooh. Lars gotten 2 respawns 4 times. Why even continue driving then? If you respawn, I don't get it. Maybe it's at the very ending. Which makes sense. Oh, this is a bad line. Maybe? No, slide. It's like, but what's the point of the start? Why is it so slow? This is what I think I don't like about the game mode. Having to spend a minute doing easy jumps to get 1 attempt at the hard one. Like having to do all this, it feels like a cutscene. It feels so boring. Like my brain is aching for something to happen in these first seconds of driving. Basically deep dip, well, a little bit, but deep dip was way more hype. Deep dip was a race of discovery, you know? You saw people fall and their falls mattered because they could still land somewhere and continue. But here's just like, you can continue, but the run is essentially pointless. After 1 respawn. So the checkpoints don't even matter. The run is not pointless to 99%. I know. I'm saying from my point of view. Of course they're good to have in general, checkpoints. Wait. I love platform. I'm actually tilting so hard. It's crazy. It's crazy. I just want to beat this map. Like, I've learned it. I've done the journey of discovery. I've seen all the tricks. I actually want to say this might be harder than the previous map. To a bigger proportion of the player base. Bigger portion. Because turtling and backwards are less intuitive mechanics than jumps. I'm not sure. Yeah, so I can't speed slide too good here. That looks actually perfect. No, I still think we lose. And we have to do the backup. Okay. Alright. Time for the loop-de-loops. Too slow? Only 2 loops there, that's pretty good. Getting a feeling for the recovery. That's good, and that's good. That's good. Alright, new chance at the 0. Brand new chance. Nice. Landing. Let's go there. Good. So now we're getting to the ending with 0, pretty much guaranteed. And then we just gotta not fail the worst backwards speed check setup ever. Honestly, ever. It's impressive. Like I said earlier, the problem with this next part is that when you're landing backwards, your steering is inverted. There's a point where pressing right on the keyboard changes from steering to the left to steering to the right. Or vice versa. Same input, but the car will start going to the other direction. Not sure why. Here we go. I missed. Too late on the input. Too late on the left tap. Good attempt of Mongol. Thank you for the 10 gifted. And I get a second try, I think. Oh, okay, that would have been, basically. But okay. Next one should be the one, guys. That is a finish. Just not good with this camera, actually. But that's a finish. Good attempt. We go again, though. Thank you so much, Mongol. Is anyone that's like a casual player trying these right now? Like, is anyone from chat playing this map? And if you finished it, what is your respawn counter? I just want to get like the sense of how difficult this is. Can't finish. No finish. Should have played this map when the sign was lower. Impossible to get 0. Got it in 12, Jortim? Yeah. Jortim, very good player. Why isn't there a leaderboard? It would make it hype, right? Is this harder than Platform E? Yes. Platform E is kind of crazy for 2008, but... Strange backward speed slide speed check? Well, I'm not making it correctly. Okay. What about any of the other maps from this set? Have you guys played any of the other ones? Like Meep Mip? Almost. 800! Oh shit. Go, bro. Holy. I'm not laughing at your score, it's just like, whoa. You are in the mud, bro. You are in the middle of the mud. Go. Just the suffering to respawn 800 times there. I'm with you. It's a commitment, yeah. I'm at 230. I can't do the backwards quarter pipe into forwards jump. Is it the one I did just now? Because yeah, Juicy, that's very hard. Very hard part. And then desynced booster. Oh my god, yeah. Alright. Backward speed slide time. Let's go. No. This will take the best recovery of my life. Nah, we're dead. I'll continue because we can still get a 1, but... Honestly, we should just reset though. I just want to see the mistake. Yeah, here's better. That is so bad speed there. Do you guys think I'm gonna get it now? I should not continue. It is very stupid to continue. But I'm too tempted. The allure of like getting a painful score. Like of course it's gonna be a 1 away from 0, right? Of course. I think when Shorty finds time, he should stream himself beating this in 0 respawns. And anytime he fails, everyone should spam Keck W. It should be punishment for building this without a real real author time. Only if you raid me, yo Shorty. Rules are rules, alright? PB. Yeah. No, but I'll get this now. I understand it. It was a one shot. It was just no pressure or no stress or anything. Half a respawn PB next. I think we're getting it now. I'm driving it in a very safe way. Are all the author times not even validate legit? No, they're not. The author times are just always 0. And will probably be on next week's maps too that are harder, even if the authors haven't driven them in 0. Let's see, let's try to go a bit faster and maybe I can get this. That looks good. Yeah, that speed check is so strange because you have to throw your speed slide before to get it good. If you do it proper, it's like 20 speed too much. Oh. Please. Yeah. Okay. New chance. Just land properly here. Oh, nah. Or? No, I had to release, guys. I had to release. Dink donk, the bots are gone. YouTube chat, do you want to join the screen? YouTube chat. Does this work? Wait, maybe I did it wrong. You want to join? Oh, I did it wrong. Hang on. Now you should be able to join. Please type Joel if you can see yourself on the screen. Sorry about the bots earlier, I don't know what happened. Welcome back, YouTube chat. Freedom to all. Also, I have successfully untilted in record time. In record time, we're back to a flat plane. No tilt. Okay. Oh. This is probably failing. Oh no, it works. Okay, nice. Classic moment. Virtual skill check by Nadeo? Yeah. Right now I'm getting actually skill checked. This map is taking me an hour, I think. Something like that. Oh, that's very good. This checkpoint, I mean... It's so crazy to imagine someone playing this game mode that like struggles with regular campaign author times and trying that jump. You have to call on mediocre speeds like good on this map? Yeah, like I'm aiming for 221, 222 speed. And if I do it good, I get 240. But here it's the opposite. Here you need a really good one. Ah! Schade. Here we go again. I was speed maxing. I could have overjumped the block, I think, if I got that properly. No comment. No comment. Just, yeah, just type KW or something. I don't know. Holy. Holy. That was wild. Released out of his mind. Well, I was in the wrong gear. So once I released, I could never accelerate again. I just got completely stuck. Good. Have you seen the... What now? No, I don't think I have. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, new possibility. It honestly shouldn't be that hard. Like, this speed slide here is not that tricky. It's just the landing is very blind. The first dirt landing, but if I get that, I should have the rest. If I get this first landing right. Which looks good. I clipped. And that's insta GG, I think. I think there's no recovery. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, because even if you get to the dirt, there's nothing you can do, right? No, okay. Wood grip back? I had that idea, but yeah. Nah, I think that's the annoying thing. Too punishing. Which map number? I have no idea. It's map 19? Something like that? It's one of the later ones. And I'm so curious to see next week. I think next week we get to probably see the hardest maps Nadeo have ever put out. I think it's safe to say that these are already. But next week would be even crazier. Most likely. Are you enjoying the map? So I will say yes. I think the maps in general are good. I think the format in general are good. But I think there's some design choices on the maps that make it extremely frustrating. Like, some things are not intuitive at all on these maps. And maybe that's what they wanted, but they'd be more enjoyable if they felt more intuitive to learn and more recoverable in general, less punishing. But then it also means that getting 0 respawns on the map, because it's punishing and hard to learn, it feels like it means more. But like losing to a jump where you jump too far because you're too fast, losing to a plastic first gear speed check that you couldn't have known the first time. It's like these kind of things, losing to these things, it's annoying. Maybe? There's a small chance this makes it. Nope. My toxic trait is that I think, having never played Trackmania 2020, I could beat this in the first few tries. People like you, I would love if I was Elon Musk to just buy every single person like this, the game, and then have you stream it. And then afterwards apologize to the entire community. You get a free game, we get to laugh at you for being so confident that we're all bad. Like, this is really hard, man. Like, it's actually really hard. I can confidently say you will not beat this map in less than 1,000 respawns. Isn't Trackmania free? The game is free, but this game mode is part of the paid access. Like, you have all these Rocket League videos, right? Of someone who's plat, saying they could be grand champion if it wasn't for their bad teammates. And then they 1v1 a grand champion and it's like, not close. And then they just kind of short circuit. There was a guy a couple of years ago who thought, having never played chess before, but he said he was a fast learner of any skill, wanted to play Magnus Carlsen, and he got absolutely smoked. Like, it wasn't close. I think he lost in like 20 moves, but Magnus just controlled win. So it's like, yeah. This game has the property that it looks easy. I think chess also looks easy. But it's really hard. Definitely would stream that. Sounds like it'd be a fun experience. Do you actually want to do it, Severin? I mean, I wouldn't do this for every person, but it would be actually maybe interesting. If you promise to try all these maps, like, I'll buy you the game. And I'm saying you and only you, alright? We're being clear about this. Sure, why not? I'll get the game this weekend. I respect the commitment to go for this. I respect your commitment. Virtually enabler of delusion? Well, no. No. He hasn't been delusional yet. The delusion is if he fails and he still holds the thought that this is easy. If he plays it and realizes, wow, this is hard, then he's not delusional. Sub 1,000 respawns on this is the goal, yes. He gets author time. Author time would be crazy. Did we get Meep Mip? We did, yeah. That one took an hour, and this one has taken longer so far. So I'm gonna release and try to land a speed slide here. That's actually been the improvement I made now. One speed slide on that landing, and you fly so far. Which means you can survive with even a pretty bad jump before. So now I'm consistently making it to the ending with 0. But now it's a lot harder of a speed slide check to make. Like, this speed check here is just brutal. Just brutal. That should be good though. Alright, I think it's my second attempt at the end, or third, with 0. Watch out for what I believe are engine offs here. Could be boosters, but... Can you feel the intensity of the music? He's also pretty fast on this one. Not that time matters, but... I haven't made a mistake, I don't think. Yay! That was hard. That was really hard. 3:16 is my time. Oh my. Dude, that was so hard. That was actually so hard. Having beat it, I say plus plus before this house, saying minus minus. I mean, these two maps, guys, are so difficult. Compared to these first two, right? These two are just extreme. And I don't know what's coming up now, but we have one map left. Let's see. Hypothermic. Okay, we have the ice wall ride gravity trick, where if you ice slide up a wall like this, you can stay on it without, wow, without losing grip. Dream B hop, thank you. Yeah, Meat Mip was a reference to Deep Dip. They made their own tower, but it has reactor boosters and upside down driving. And if I could choose to climb another tower again, I would rather climb Deep Dip than Meat Mip. It was not a great experience. Hillis, thank you. Groger, thank you as well. Dream B-Hop, long time resubs coming through. I appreciate it. Hunter, thank you so much. Thank you. Null K-Line as well. Map looks cool. I agree. We're gonna do a run here. No respawn. Sorry. We're gonna do a run where we just go through and then later do no respawns. This is a wild start. There's two options with a jump like this. Either what you do is you brake tap on the exit, because then you jump up and you land in an ice slide the other way, or you release and steer left to get the nose down and into another ice slide. Both work. Like with this line, I'm trying to get the... Well, actually, it might only be the other one. Yeah, it's probably only the brake tap that works. At least to my eyes, it looks like it. So you gotta go very high up and then hold brake on the exit to get the right car angle. So this, basically. But a little bit further. How do I get the voice over girl off the game? It's annoying. It's text-to-speech is enabled by default in their game. It's crazy. It should be in audio settings, I think. What was harder, the previous map or floor 16? Let me see, let me see. I think floor 16 is still harder. But when you know floor 16, it's easy, it's consistent. That floor is less consistent. It's accessibility, it should be on by default. Maybe? I can't think of any other game who has text-to-speech on by default though. I think Trackmania is the only game I know where you boot up for the first time, and if you just quickly click through the settings, you're hearing text-to-speech on every single button you hover. Like, I think it makes more sense if it's... I think it makes sense if it's a feature like a majority of users need to have it default. Let's see here. We don't need to ruin the 0 yet, although we're probably not zeroing the first one. Let's see. Yeah. That was crazy. And we're still alive with 0 respawns. Now what? Oh, okay. Alright, there is only one way to survive that turn. With speed, which it looks like. You have a jump down there. It's to keep gear 3 from before. If you don't have gear 3 around this next part, you will slide out. I think. Yeah. Because you go from second to third, so you need to land with speed. And I slide around in gear 3. Sorry, what? Yeah, you need to keep gear 3 all the way. Because now you don't slide out. I still did, but I released. It's different. Yeah, this is gonna be so hard. Like, a landing like this is doomed, I think. Never touching this map. Yeah, if you don't like ice from before, which a lot of the community don't, having such a hard ice map, it becomes more and more clear to me. So, we need to see the lens they're making these maps through, right? Phoebe, who works at Nadeo, was in my chat the other day and said that basically if you get author medals on the first 10 tracks, you are already in the top 5% of players. Like, or top 10%. I don't remember the exact number, but it was very high up. If you get author medal on the first regular campaign tracks, 1 through 10. Most players don't do that. Whether by interest or by skill, right? When they're making maps like this, it makes me think they don't... These are for the streamers, for the pros. These are not maps they want everyone to play. Because they're simply not finishable. And that's okay, if that's the design goal, right? But oh my days, they're difficult. Like, the percentage of players who play Couple of Days is very small compared to the actual number of Trackmania players. "20 hours in Trackmania, never gotten an author medal." I think there's maps in the campaign right now where, with a little bit of study of the lines and stuff, you can definitely get it. Now you don't slide out? I still did. But the slide out was not the game's fault. It was my own. Like, there's 2 slide outs you can get here, okay? One of them is by being in the wrong gear. If you're gear 2, if you look bottom right, if I'm gear 2 in this turn, I insta-lose. If I'm 3, I don't. But if I release accelerate here, I would. I would insta-slide out. So now I'm gonna die. Like, ice is... it feels random, but if you know why the car does what it does, it at least is, like, more understandable. Rob, thank you for the 200 bits. You fell asleep 1 hour ago. Welcome back. I beat the previous map. The presence of other cars in the campaign makes me not want to play it. That is fair, but they're not on the first 10 maps, I don't think. Or they are on map 10. Maybe that's the first place they're at. Ice has rules to it, yeah. It's just very unintuitive. Oh, but... oh my, this is... okay. I'm finally understanding this jump. What they want you to do here is not to let the ice slide straighten out, because then you gear change up and that slows you down again. So you have to keep ice sliding here all the way. Stay in third gear all the way. This is a really hard ice slide. It's so easy to miss the angle. If you see this, do you want the Joel statistics for the entire Deep Blue 2? You've collected the stats. Really, Manson? Yes. I do, actually. Manson was doing stats on Joels per minute, the JPM of Deep Blue 2, during the event. And now that I've finished, I'd love to know. Oh my god, dude. It's so difficult. It was very high. I think we were the channel on Twitch with the most Joels for a good couple of weeks. How are you meant to land this? Like, I can see how you get the slide, but how are you meant to land? Brake tap more, maybe. Right now, I just cannot make sense of the landing angle. That is so difficult. And what do we have now? This looks like Buckley mapping. The ending now better be easy. It's not. Let's try to just go for a smooth line. Oh my. Could you? No, you cannot. Wait. This should make it to the top. It doesn't. Bro, this is crazy. Okay. I'm getting so many slowdowns. Don't understand. That looks good, right? Yeah, that's so difficult too. Just wow. Oh no, not this. Wait, so if you fail this climb, I think you get reset and you die. Now you get engine off again. Okay, so you make it up. Again, this better be easy. Wet, icy tires. This is ice, yeah. Ice physics on plastic. Okay. Wow. No, I'd like the stats. I'd like the stats, not only for Joel's, but for how many people get these medals. Like, after the entire campaign has been released, it cannot be many. Like, can you just drive straight up? No. No, you can't. Too early. Like, I feel like I understand it, but then I also just... I'm not even close right now. I think it's straight for the first part. And then you need some form of ice slide halfway. No point ice sliding the first part though. Maybe you couldn't. No, you might have to ice slide the entire thing. Yeah, oh, bro. Oh, that's gonna be lovely. That's gonna be just lovely. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. I am looking forward to this. Maybe it's not that hard when you're confident. Yeah, maybe it's not that hard when you're confident about it. If you just go for it. 360. Another one. Oh, they are so wild for this. It's actually unreal. Look at what we're playing. You have to do 3 spins here. Which checkpoint is this? No idea. It has to be close to the ending though. I would think. Alright, please no more hard tricks. This is not boding well. Uh-oh. Possibly the worst block in the game, cruise control. So clearly you don't need to, clearly you don't... Oh my god. Oh, stop though. Yeah, I mean, drop the effect blocks. Like, what? Cruise control makes you accelerate there. Or at least put it earlier in the map. Like, that's so troll. I know fragile is worse, but why are they even on this map? Like, what are you doing? Who are you building this for? Nobody asked for that. Literally no one said, you know what, this needs cruise control. Alright, what do we got? Oh, okay. And then finish. Alright, have mercy, this better be easy. Okay, I failed it a bit, I just want to see. Yeah, this might be easy. No, I don't think so. I think that speed check is crazy. Okay, it actually is pretty fine. I'm gonna wager the person who built this doesn't have a run with 0 respawns either. Depends on who built it. But I don't think so. Oh, that's so crazy. That's actually so crazy what we're doing right now. Okay, yeah. That looks like a good landing. Alright, first jump. So this one is a little bit easier with some practice. Now the drop down into gear 3. Okay. I think we're gonna do one more run. Because I am not one-shotting this off the bat. That was good. Yeah, I mean, this jump is so insane. I didn't think this would take that long. But evidently it would. Even changed the rules, gold is 10 now? Yeah, I think they know, but... My god. The angle here, I still don't understand. I still don't get... Let me try to explain. I don't get how you can extend the ice slide while not also jumping too far to the side. Okay, this is gonna slide out. Or? Yeah, too slow. I don't get how you get simultaneously enough speed and also not too much to the side. The angle is more left than the first one than I think it is. It's more there than this. Maybe I have to go steeper down. Steeper down pushes the car wide. Yeah, maybe it's actually already around this here that I'm making a mistake. Just gotta figure this out, because there's no way we're getting 0 respawns if I reset now, guys. Even if this is bad. Like, you have to understand what you're trying to do to get 0. So we're gonna have a learning run. No. Vanami, thank you. Thank you, Ryu and Baltic as well. Looking forward to watch party on Friday. Will Janik join? No plans for that, actually. No plans yet. Yeah, it's steeper. Okay. Okay, that is at least relieving. There is logic to it. If you go steep down the hill, you get pushed wider and you have more space to the slide without jumping off the side. Okay. I was getting worried I couldn't do that. Can't you cut it actually from the start of the checkpoint? Maybe? No, you can't, you can't. You won't have the speed, guys. If you're trying to just drop down instead of doing the loop around, you will be way too slow. Zavrin, thank you so much for the sub. Good luck with your challenge. Oh, Menson set the deep dip stats, by the way. So for Joel stats, over 75,000 total Joels were used in the total 1 million messages. Wait, only 75,000 Joels for the entirety of deep dip? Also, were there 1 million messages during deep dip? That's crazy. 1 million chat messages. Yeah, I can't get this in 0 here. I have to go again. Bandy, thank you. It would be hyped to get the first part in 0, but has to be an extra one. So now go steep here. Oh, so close. No, that's gonna fail. You need... Let me see. This looks good. And then steep now. And then chill. And then this. Oh, and then I need to figure out the recovery. Because I did that twice now. Or 3 times actually. The landing on the first one as well. I really don't know right now. Maybe just land backwards? But don't try to do the spin, yeah. And then you go through that, the bobsleigh uphill, the plastic, After the plastic, you have the 360s. After the 360s, you have the cruise control, and then you have the bobsleigh finish, yeah. Okay. I think I can already start trying for zero respawns. But it might be very stupid. Did you see Nolif's video about your tracking today? I did not know. Sounds reasonable, yeah. I mean, this, like we talked about playing Untrodden, right? I think all of this, if you can beat this, it's harder than most checkpoints on Untrodden. If you can do this in no respawn. I might do that map soon. Hardest ice trial map. Ooh. That was fascinating because at XP Evo, everyone in the ice community that came up to me were talking about this guy who just started playing Trackmania, and he's doing Untrodden. Like, he's a beginner, but he's doing the hardest ice map. He is 400 hours into the same run, and at one of the last checkpoints, he might have beaten it already. I'm not sure. But during XP Evo, he was very far in at 400 hours. It's insane. Has the game not crashed? Yeah, I have no idea. It sounds like a fever dream. His PC crashed? Did his PC crash, Mitra? That is crazy. He was well over halfway, I think. Yep, on checkpoint 48, his PC crashed. Well, after 400 hours of uptime, you would think it might start to lag. But that is very heartbreaking. How long did Mudda take for Deep Fear? It was 800 hours across 2.5 years. Not to finish the map. I mean, he finished the map in what, 6 hours or something first time? Don't remember right now. That's for the one shot. Which, speaking of one shot, look at this run. Look no further. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, this is not the one shot. Inevitable slide out. That's more hours than I have in gambling? No wonder you're not rich yet, Mertz. If you only have less than 400 hours in gambling. You'll get more skilled with time. Oh my god. You're really live. Always thought it was fake. No, 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 no. I don't get why people think it's a fake live stream. So frustrating to get past an obstacle in one respawn, by the way. Because now nothing I do matters. Yet, I'm still gonna want to try my best. Okay. I can fix that. Just gotta change music real quick. Listen to this. No, this is not hard. I did the wrong line. Okay. I think you want to climb pretty high on that wall, so now you have a good line. This is scary though. These climbs are very scary because look, like the engine off is right behind here, which I think maybe is unnecessary. Like, I don't know why you have a death trap on a platform map, but yeah, I might fall into it here. I need to like use more space. I have to go closer to that. This should work. Or? Oh, Schmaniel, any advice? No spoilers, guys, but there's a segment in the segmented run where we try doing this. Stand still, climb up a steep bobsleigh. No. And Schmaniel is a master at it. We're making it. Okay. Also good. Death. Or? No death. Never mind. Merch us. I was told several times I was too drunk to buy beers in the experience bar. Even after I played on stage. Guys, I mean, the Danish community was at XP Evo. Great group of guys. But the Danish people in general have a reputation to drink a lot, right? But I'm not kidding when I say, like, they were unbeatable at drinking at this Trackmania tournament, XP Evo. Literally unbeatable. You could not beat them if you wanted to at having more beers. The staff stopped serving them beers at the event bar. But not only that, there was one night when we went out with the Danish people, and then the next morning / noon, like 12 o'clock right in the day, go back to the event, and like I'm hungover and tired, and I sit down at the table where the Danish guys are sitting. One of them is drinking more beers. But not just that, there's more beers on the table. I ask him, how many have you had? It's 12 in the morning. He says 6. What? Like, what are you doing? That's crazy. I'll say that. I think I can one-shot this. Like, some people are fans of the trick to, like, you have one beer to recover from your hangover. 6 is just alcoholism. 6 is just alcoholism. It's competitive drinking at that point. It's not the healing beer. First time message. Sometimes life is soup and you are fork. Have you seen the video of Point Crow eating water with chopsticks? There's a glass full of water and he's drinking water from chopsticks. Like, if you're determined, you can even make that work. So maybe it's a good metaphor. It'll take a while, but even if you're chopsticks against a bowl full of soup, you'll get there. Or a fork. Owls don't poop. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Yo! Thank you also, Battle Devil Clan, for gifting a sub. I find it so hard to keep up with alerts right now because these maps require so much attention and focus. Maybe Point Crow is too determined? Nah. I have heard some crazy ideas he wanted to do that he never streamed. The ones that make it to stream are like the normal ones. You don't you don't understand what goes on in this guy's brain. It is hilarious, the stuff he wants to do, if he could. No, I overslid. Is there any point? I just want to try it one more time to know I can get it and then go again. What is your alcoholism record? I actually don't drink that much. Last XP Evo, there was a rumor that I got cornered in XP Evo by the ice community, and they gaslit me into thinking Gorilla Grip was a real mechanic. These were actual messages I read when I got home. Wow, guys, you should have been at XP Evo Virtual, got gaslit into thinking Gorilla Grip was real. And then I made a bunch of videos about it, and people were like, oh, this is actually real. It wasn't a lie. It is real. So I wasn't that drunk. Is this the hardest content Trackmania's ever created? I believe so. Well, okay. No. But also the hardest maps, I would say. The thing is, there's one challenge they've done which is harder, officially, which is the Super Trackmaster medals in Trackmania Turbo, where you have a Trackmaster is like author time. They just called it Trackmaster. You have something called Super Trackmaster. And what that is that they invited pro players at the time to hunt the maps before the game released and set really strong records on all 200 official maps. There's 200 Super Trackmaster medals, one on each map, and they're driven by a pro. Not only that, some of them, actually the biggest brunt of them, are driven by Riolu in slow motion. So Riolu was one of the players that got invited to do this, and he cheated a lot of the Super Trackmaster times. So you're not only trying to beat a really strong pro time, you're trying to beat a cheated pro time. And I believe to this day there's like, so this is 8 years ago that they released this challenge. And presently there's 20 people that have managed to do all the medals out of several million players. Also, this is RIP. You beat the map, Raisa? How many respawns? How many you got there? How many? Riolu coming back soon? It does seem like it. It does seem like it. 994, you got it under 1,000, nice. I don't know if you guys heard the news, but 92 Bob is back and active on the leaderboards. He wasn't playing for about a year and a half, and now he started setting times again. Less than 1k respawns, actually pretty good. Nico rehabilitated, can Riolu be accepted too? I mean, one of them didn't cheat for that long, all things considered, and was one of the first people to come forward and, you know, apologize to the community. The other cheated for 10 years and upon getting caught, gaslit the entire community and never offered an apology. I think one is forgivable and the other is not. I also think when it's not just cheating world records and competition, but cheating Super Trackmaster medals, like, it is completely beyond saving to me. At least within, like, if you say tomorrow, if he comes back tomorrow, I think no. It is not my call to make. But if it were, I would say too soon. And people will say like, oh, it's just a game, whatever. I think if you cheat for too long, like, having the ability to compete is a privilege granted that you're playing fair, you know? Like, you want fair competition. So if you're playing against someone and they always cheat, you don't want to play against them. You want to play against other fair players, so you can actually find out who the best player is. Or the best athlete, or the best football team, or, you know. So I don't think if someone has that long a record of cheating or doping or whatever it might be, like, I don't think permanent suspensions are a bad, not just punishment, but also disincentivizing others to try the same. Like, what's kind of crazy about the entire cheating scandal is Nadeo never saying publicly any punishment for any of the cheating. Like, they confirmed it, but they were basically just like, yeah, no. If the cheaters make new accounts, they're fine. And it's like, what? It was like the softest response any game has ever had to any cheating incident. Also, yeah, rip. How do you know Riolu's coming back? I said it seems like it because 92 Bob is active again. In United. It's like the 92 Bob account hasn't driven records in a year and a half until a few days ago. Maybe the account can that's a possibility. But hijacking an account and then driving world records on it is a little strange. Who is 92 Bob? I made a video about it. And all the signs point to it being his account, yeah. Like, I got a lot of flack for that video, which I admit, my wording of things could have been better. Cool, cool. But the actual content of the video is the same. There is no more convincing player that 92 Bob can be. Some people want to say Tona, RL. Basically, it has to be an X-Pro. And out of the X-Pros, there are so few players with the timing, the incentive, and I guess overall just the skill to hunt thousands of hours of United. Nadeo also know who it is, but choose not to publicize the info. And the desire to stay anonymous, yeah, to not interact. There's precisely one good Trackmania player that has no interaction with the entire community. With anyone in the community. Like, usually if you ask about, oh, who's this guy? Someone will have heard of someone who will have heard of someone who's talked to him. When it comes to 92 Bob, no one's exchanged a word. Pablo? Yeah, we know a lot about Pablo. Like, Pablo doesn't say much, but we talked with him on servers. He joined my chess tournament on stream. Talks in Twitch chat sometimes, in YouTube chat. You don't think they could publicly say who it is, even if they wanted to? I don't think so either. But I still think if they know it's a cheater and don't ban them, that's a very bad policy. A previous cheater. Because the 92 Bob accounts started playing and hunting in June 2021, and the cheaters got exposed in May 2021. So this guy, whoever it is, if it was an ex-cheater, basically started grinding the same the same week as a lot of them got exposed for cheating. Oh, annoying. If they haven't cheated on that account, it's fine according to EULA. Yeah, maybe, like, in international law, maybe it's fine. But it's more what I said earlier, like, people don't want to compete against you if you're known to not play fair. It doesn't matter. Like, if I play Monopoly with my friend and my friend always gives himself more money. I had a friend like this. That every time we played Monopoly, he wanted to be the bank, and then he literally did money laundering schemes, where he kept giving himself more than $200 for passing start. I didn't want to play Monopoly with this guy. You know? Doesn't matter if we can queue up for a new game and he says it's fine, like, that's just not, like, I'm gonna play with others now. Welcome to Real World Monopoly. Yeah, I heard this guy works for like a rock company now. Black Rock or something. It's interesting. EULA is not yeah, I know, but it's like there are certain laws that prevent, like, it's actually, there are laws internationally, I think, that if you're from a certain country, you are allowed to create a account on their platform, even if a previous one has gotten banned. I don't know. Drawn Job, nice to see you. It's been a long time. Oh, too much pull. So everyone who cheated once should be permanent forever? No, there's obviously nuance to it. Like, players like Nico who have made a mistake and are truly sorry and, you know, wanted to do better, of course. That's forgivable. But when you consciously, I think it's more conscious when it's across the span of 10 years. Like, I would estimate, just based on how many records back and forth, Riolu and Techno have battled for. Riolu and Shock, Riolu and like all these players, right, on all these maps. I would estimate the number of cheated records Riolu has in 10 years is probably close to 3,000. In literally every replay we analyzed, except for ones driven on online servers in United Forever, we saw strained inputs. Like, it's safe to assume that when he played United, he put on slow-mo from 2010 to 2020. So it's not just, oh, he cheated once. It's pretty crazy. Like, without a doubt, and I've said this before, without a doubt, I do not know of a single other player in gaming history that has cheated more records, right? You have Todd Rodgers and Billy Mitchell, who have claimed a lot of records, but actually cheating and uploading that many records without getting caught, I think it's a record. Also, Ty Halting with $10. Says, Virtual, I live in Australia, I have an online class in 1 minute, as typed this. Any good excuses, or is my only option to explode? Tell them that you're doing business with me. Tell them that you're shadowing my job. And it is like, it is a tragedy, honestly, because there are so many people who enjoyed his streams, found him entertaining, etc., etc. Full understanding for that. But I think just in general, I would find it bad to just ignore all the cheating. To say, oh, he was entertaining. I want him to stream again. Did he ever admit to it? No. You can watch his last live stream. It was when he went live and, well, accused me of blackmailing him when we inquired about some stuff. He said his account had gotten hacked and someone had uploaded cheated world record runs on his Trackmania exchange account. It was just a full, like, delusion, basically. Which also speaks to, like, you know, you kind of become disillusioned with what you're doing after a while, I think. If you do something wrong for too long, you forget what you're doing is actually wrong. Or you just think, like, this is normal now. Like, I won't get caught, whatever. Also, Coderstone, holy, think of the $50, my god. The man cheated for a decade, published official target times in games with cheats. It wasn't a mistake. The worst part is how he reacted when we got caught, manipulated community to attack Virtual, till the dossier became public. Not, but we, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think he's a monster anyway. And I think those things at the end can be forgiven because, like, that is just straight up your life is crumbling, right? What you know to be, like, safe and stable is just turned upside down. You've kind of brought it upon yourself, but still, it's like full sympathy for that. But on the note of coming back, I think that's crazy. You still think there's cheating going on in Trackmania? Yes, without a doubt. And it's very sad. I think most people are legit, but there's... I think with any game, always people who try to get ahead. And that will always be the case. Especially in games that stay still for too long. People always find exploits. Like, Trackmania has been, well, I'm talking mainly about nations right now. The same for, you know, since 2008. And there are very few products that released in 2008 that are still secure. Like, you shouldn't use Windows from 2008. Because there are security risks. So Trackmania from 2008 have some exploits as well. How are people cheating now? So what people do nowadays is they build a really hard map. Like, extremely hard. And then they just claim to have gotten it in 0 respawns. And then put that as the author time. Even though they probably haven't. You know, your personal best could be like 60 respawns, but you just put it at 0 and then say, yeah, that's my author time. It's a very common cheating method. I've seen it several times today. It's becoming a problem. They caught a high-level guy in chess? Yeah. They caught a 2600 rated player using his phone in the bathroom of a tournament. Which is just insta-ban, by the way. Like, every chess player knows this. Any electronic device mid-tournament is just trouble. It's just trouble. Even if you're just checking Reddit, typing KEKW in a Twitch channel, like, if you're on your phone mid-tournament match in chess, there's no excuse. There's actually no excuse. Everyone knows it's wrong. Was it Hans? No, it's not Hans. I'm incapable of drinking from this cup. I just keep spilling all over my face. Okay. Crazy. Guys, I'm gonna look more at the game now. Let's not chat. We gotta get this record done. It's midnight. And I still haven't done the last thing I wanted to do today. You guys know what happened? At XP Evo, right? I was watching some of the games. I was watching the basically the play-ins to the finals. Like winner bracket final, loser bracket final, consolidation final. And I was looking forward to the grand final. But then there were some delays, and I had to choose between booking a hotel for an extra night plus flights, or just leave before the grand final. And staying one extra day was way too expensive to justify for one final match in person. So I had to leave just as the grand final started. So I never got to see it. So long story short, I want to watch the grand final on stream with you guys. But I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. Yeah, to leave 10 minutes before the finals, dude, it's so sad. So sad. I heard it was the best final ever, which doesn't help. Hello, Rachel, how are you? Good. Just, very hard maps. If you streamed more, you could have afforded it. No, it wasn't a sense of, can you afford it? It was a sense of, this would be one of the stupidest things to ever purchase ever, you know? Like, I could afford a rank on a Minecraft server. That doesn't make it a bad purchase. That doesn't mean it's not a bad purchase. You know what I got an ad for? I got an ad for one of these, healing crystals you can put over your bed. And I was like, yo, that looks sick. Because it was in the shape of a pyramid. They call it the Healing Pyramid Crystal. Do you know how much it cost? Healing pyramid, crystal. It's so insane. This thing. I think it was $9,000 they wanted for this. It was completely insane. Wait, healing energy over, like, I cannot find the website for this, but it was crazy. I thought it was just a funny meme, but then no. Like, people sell crazy things. Anyway, the flight and hotel for one extra night would be 1,200 euros. And it would be only to watch the match and then fly home the next morning. So no. I was not gonna do that. We're gonna watch it tomorrow instead. Must not want to be healed bad enough. Do you guys have any friends that are into like healing energy crystals and stuff? Healing stones maybe? Are you into it? Shungite? Moria, think of the 5 gifted. Your sister is? Yeah, if you guys know any like good energies for getting 0 respawns, let me know. Who are you rooting for in World Cup? I think the most fun winner in my mind right now is Epos or Mutta. To me, those are the... Massa would also be a really cool story. Carl would be the expected, the favorite. But I think those 3 are my my favorites. Epos, Mutta, Massa in that order. Binks as well would be such a cool story. Oh, for beating the 11 months. But it wasn't finishing. I mean, I beat the map, but it's just so hard. Am I a crystal guy? No, I'm just curious. I learned about this whole new rabbit hole on the internet that I didn't know existed. Stealth, 8 months, thank you. This should get gear 3. And then sharp. That's not gonna work. This, guys, this ice slide is so hard. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I'm saying this is a really hard ice slide. Okay, let's try again. But I think if you guys are not familiar with these players, I think the XP Evo final will be a good introduction to some of them. Watching that together. And World Cup starts Friday. So I'm streaming Wednesday, not streaming Thursday, and then streaming Friday. It's pretty much the plan. When you were a kid, what age do you think you'd be married by? Honestly, don't think I ever thought of getting married. Don't think that's... I thought about, like, Pokemon. Which Pokemon I'd be, if I could. I don't know, dude. It's not the state of mind. Whoa. Okay, I'll continue. This is our warm-up run. Next run we one-shot everything, okay? Just get back in the groove. We go on the 4th light pillar to get this. Horrible. Yeah, any like nose angle change and you're just gone. You can go earlier. Third light pillar. Okay, third light pillar. This is frustrating. That's good. Okay. Yeah, just some small stuff I gotta improve. And then you have this plastic thing which I failed earlier. And this is basically the furthest I've gotten with the 0. This part right here. So let's pretend this is 0 now. Feel free to type PogChamp in the chat to make it feel real. He's doing it! I was here! Oh, this is... Oh! Interesting. I think it's that. But I'm not sure. Answer is probably yes. He's still doing it, still 0 somehow! I don't know how he respawned and he's still on 0, that's crazy. Okay. And then... the cruise control one. And then the ice. Hup. Fairly easy. I said nothing. Okay, let's go. Let's get this done. That's not a good look. It's time to win. If you think this is the run, type 0 in chat. You guys were all wrong. Most of you. I just understood something though. The reason I'm failing this ice slide so much, you know what it is? Is that I am trying to adjust it too much. It's so tempting on ice to always just add more brake taps and think that solves your problems. But look at this. You just let this go for a bit. Try to show this. It was too sharp, what I just did. You just let this one go for a bit. Oh, dude, this is crazy. It's so precise and so blind. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm still braking too much. But I'm letting, like... when I commit for the angle, I cannot see the corner. I can only see the corner after I've committed for the angle. That's what makes that slide really annoying. This looks good. But yeah, here I didn't touch it for quite a while, right? Just let it go and then one last brake tap. That's what I had to do. Now, second pillar-ish. Better early than late, I think. Yes. Don't lose speed. Oh, that was a bad hit. Still gonna make it. Still gonna make it. Very bad line for the bobsleigh, I think. Great ice slide though. Hard to get those low speed ice slides right. We have a chance. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, that's so annoying. I know that's a thing too, what happened now. That's very annoying. It looked so silly, and the actual physics that happened there is hard to understand. Oh, bro, I'm so tired of this map. I'm so tired of this map. Wicked. Very bad angle. I think we're dead. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom real quick to have a chance at beating this. I'll be back. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Believers' life savings are on the line. I got it. I'm just annoyed at how long this is taking. I cannot tell what how long it's supposed to take. But especially what's annoying is this first ice slide. And that after it, there's still so much of the map to go. Yeah, come on, dude. The hill gives you so much angle in the worst spot. Sorry, believers. I think I just have to not brake tap in the entire downhill, but I struggle so much to actually just not brake tap at all. Because it feels like it's just gonna miss. It's like here I should not brake tap at all. Or else it just goes too tight. It's so bad. Yeah, I'm at this point willing to say that the ice slide is badly built. I think the start is really cool, it's consistent when you learn it. But this next one, I think even if you learn how to do it, it's still very hard to be consistent. Blame the map? Well, I'm saying why. Like, if you guys don't know, like when you slide up a hill on ice or down, it gives your car a sharper angle. It turns your car more. And there are just so few trajectories that line up with this jump angle. It's like, what are we really testing? Your ability to endure enough resets where the hill doesn't give you this weird angle? Because sure, we can test that, but it's not very fun. Okay, good. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, it's bad. It's gonna fall. Okay. Oh well, guys. If you want a real challenge in Trackmania, I mean, these maps are really it. I'm frustrated, but I'm also impressed at Nadeo for daring to do this. For daring to put the difficulty at an absurd level. And you know, I really hope these become like challenges that people approach not just over the course of a few hours, but actually over the course of, you know, like, if you start playing Trackmania now, you might be able to do the first platform maps, right? But the later ones are too hard to get in zero. And then you come back like 6 months later and try them again. And then you're probably gonna do a lot better, etc, etc. Like, these could be challenges that you on and off just revisit to check, have I gotten better? This might work in gear too, which would be a Christmas miracle. The goal is to finish them at all? Yeah, that's a good goal. There's a guy in chat earlier who got one of them done in 900 respawns. My girlfriend is mad and says I spend more time with you than with her. What should I do? Well, it depends on what you want. Like, do you want a relationship with a real connection? Where you feel like you know the other person and they know you. Kind of like a best friend online. Or do you want a conventional relationship? Like, I'm not mad at you, you know? I don't know why your girlfriend's mad at you, but I'm not mad. So, if you want to be with someone who's not mad at you, you can be with me. I would never blame you for that. Imagine making your partner feel so unheard. Like, yeah, if maybe tell her this. If you had a best friend online, wouldn't you want to spend some time with them as well, honey? Actually, maybe we could both watch virtual. If she wants to do this polyamorous social polyamorous parasocial relationship, she's more than welcome to join the chat. Polyparasocial, for short. Dude, I really want to beat this map. And I hope the mapper is watching and here's my feedback on the ice slide. Why is it going that way? There are so many areas you can make this ice slide end up. Why one block left with a grass hill landing? Like, what is that? Especially with the hill giving you angle, it's crazy. Okay, and then the gear up. No, this is the worst ice slide ever. This might just be it. Like, this is scientifically almost impressively bad. Like, and there are some really bad ice slides in this game. Holy. I think you can host a competition for building the worst ice slide to drive. And it would be hard. It would actually, like... It's hard to beat this. I am seriously, like... I can't think of a more awkward ice slide I've ever driven in the game. Deep Dip Floor 1, so that's the one that comes to mind. Even that one has less issues than this. Like, think about the combo here, right? And I've said this many times, but I'll summarize it now. It's blind in that you... I'll show it. I gotta get this out of my system anyway. It's blind. You do a sharp brake tap flick here, but you don't see what you're aiming for. You brake when the car looks like this, and you're aiming to get past this. Not only that, if you see you're missing it and you add more brake taps, you're gonna have so much angular momentum into this, and the hill gives you more angle, so you miss to the left. If you don't brake tap, you fall out to the right. And if you finally do get the jump, there's a chance you get a gear up right here, but if you don't, there's also a chance you miss because the ice slide jump is horribly aimed. Would a camera change help? There is no good camera to look down the hill in an ice slide. It's a good idea, and I would have done it if there was a camera for that, but no. Cam 1 is ice slide camera. So it's just bad. It's just minus. Like, if you make the difficulty of your map this arbitrary, it's not fun. Then the map is difficult for the wrong reason. Like, making your map difficult for visibility reasons or just these small things, it's not good. Like, the start here is perfectly visible, perfectly clear. No issues. Great part. But that slide is truly horrible. Maybe it's intended? Yeah, it's possible. I'm just giving my honest feedback. Rank 1 worst ice slide in the game I've ever seen. Hard for the wrong reasons, yeah. You have to start the S-slide before the hole? You do, because if you're slow, you're in gear 2. If you don't get gear 3 here, and then you slide out on the downhill. So you have to keep your... it's so bad. I mean, it's honestly so bad. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. You're also hard for the wrong reasons. That is actually a really good message. I'd be proud if I came up with that one. So you can be proud of yourself. Yeah, it's just so bad. I want to shortcut this map now, but there's nothing, right? Oh my god. What's the catch? No respawns? Yeah, to get ultimately you need no respawns. I can guarantee you the mapper has never done it, but they put the ultimate at 0. With all these maps. So it's a really hard challenge. But especially, and if you're just joining in, this next part, it's one of the least enjoyable experiences I've had in this game. Oh. So it doesn't matter how slow I go, as long as I make it in 0, but I am losing hope on this part. I'm so happy I guessed the correct angle. Feels so good at the game now. What a rewarding, difficult part. I deserve that, guys. I guessed the correct ice-slide angle. I finally did it. Okay, let's try to do this now. Get it done. Good. Holy, okay. Over angled, but we made it. And thank you. My god. Okay, minus. This map was not fun. The campaign I think is, but guys, mappers, listen up. Less arbitrary difficulty, please. That was just not great. I think the first 2 maps are completely fine. They're a bit easy though. I think out of the set, yeah, I just felt with this map, the tower one, really cool concept, but some stuff hard for the wrong reasons, like the roulette booster. Here I felt it was hard with the speed checks, you were too fast all the time. And then the last one just, yeah. It's hard to build good maps with this. I think the ones from last week were better. You know, there's a way to cut the terrible ice slide. It's right under there. I mean, you're trolling me, Dead Epic says, I just downloaded the game after watching you for 2 years. Both Deep Dive 1 and 2, all the way up and down. Addicted to watching, and I'm playing the game. Love you, the Dead family. Dead family, oh yeah. Dead Epic, thank you. Thank you also, Mr. Hagen, or I'm Hagen. Thank you, Fabrics. Thank you, Marius, Poxmist, and Leakim. Guys, I'm basically gonna call it a night. Like, I did not think this would take 4 hours today to beat 5 maps. That is ridiculous. Especially since the first 2 were easy. 17 is really nice. I liked 17, but I thought it just lacked some color. Probably the best one of the 5, yeah. Now, I think I think them doing a Deep Dip tribute is cool. It's just such a shame with the roulette booster, though. This reactor trick, I think, was fine. But this, I mean... if you guys weren't here, do you see what to do here? You have to get a booster, not bug on this block, and land up on this. This is so crazy. Jack, thank you for gifting a sub in the YouTube chat. Membership. Yeah, no, that is a relief to be done with. Show replay? I'm gonna hop off. Virtual, respectfully, I hate you. I said that if you don't do it by when the timer hits 4 hours, I would bathe in mayonnaise. Look at the timer. I don't think that's my fault. Like, as a streamer, I have learned you should never promise anything related to mayonnaise. Ever. They will hold you accountable to it. So if you promise things, like, that's on you, my friend. Like, that's... Anyway, oh, Pharaoh! Yo, thank you for getting 5 subs. Let me also unmute alerts. Maybe they're coming through. Thank you so much. Stream tomorrow. I'll be live in the evening again. We're gonna check out XP Evo, do some other content. And then live on Friday, then it's World Cup final. Now, am I correct in my assumption here? Yes. Guys, I will raid you over to Anna. She's playing Title Tuesday. And she just won a game, so she's doing pretty good, I think. Go cheer her on. She's playing chess, but I have managed to convince Anna to play Khaki. So during the month of Khaki, she's gonna try to get more maps than Buckley. She's gonna try to get more. But yeah, see you guys. See you guys in a few days. Tomorrow and in a few days. Take care. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good night. See you soon. Bye-bye.